breathed in the cool, pure air, tasting the rich oxygen and nitrogen. My eyes filled with tears. The sun hovered behind the horizon like an orange fireball. Sunny, that was the latest buzzword. It was talked about now with every breath, and suddenly I knew what it really meant. I stretched out my hand to feel the warmth, to touch its face. Then the timer squealed and a voice roared in my ear. Simulation room S23, your time is up. Please move to the fast decompression chamber. 2 hours later, I was back at the helm of my ship, the Zukabus, leaving the pleasure centers of the Malay archipelago behind. The nano-fabric of my pilot's seat massaged my body as I accelerated on full dipole drive, spearing into the black heart of the lifeless ocean like a nightmare shattering a dream. But the oceans were no longer as dead as they seemed. Scientists brewed gene cocktails and chromosome soups without sanction, rebreeding every life form within range of their test tubes. Mighty sharks, dolphins, even the greatest carnivores that ever lived. Primordial beasts that had terrorized the oceans 150 million years ago. The scientists did what they pleased, including creating new branches of life where evolution refused to go. They earned so many credits with their tinkering that even the most powerful computers struggled to keep up with the total. But behind the glittering facade of tungsten, titanium, and niobium, the calcareous whole of human existence was crumbling. The frequency of mass disasters increased dramatically. Amok runners, psychotics, high-tech slave drivers, gene adulterators, and slick techno dealers prowled everywhere, plunging habitats and dwellings into chaos. My name is Emerald Deadeye Flint. I'm tracking down the remaining bionts scattered throughout the oceans. Each one a potent germ posing danger to the world of Aqua. I carry out the Biont mission with my 4 wing pilots, DeGrange, Piccolini, Harper, and Bonham, and my onboard computer, Sally. My clients are international, representing every government. When the Bionts appeared out of nowhere 5 years ago, aiming to extinguish human life in the oceans, I had no objection. On the other hand, it didn't hurt my cash box any to give humanity a short reprieve, so I went for the credits. But during the destruction of the Biont stronghold off Australia, called the Survion, my friend Hong Long sacrificed her own life so I could place the final explosive charge. Now I don't sleep too easy. And I won't until every last remnant of the Biont threat has been eliminated. My last job was in Neapolis, the capital of the Atlantic Federation. Neapolis, home to the eccentric techno-bourgeois, a genetically zapped and nanotuned group wasting their senseless lives trying to establish the optimal political system in Aqua. All the while, Neapolis sinks deeper and deeper into a slick of pseudo-democracy, racism, techno-devotion, and corruption. Now the new line, who call themselves Democrats, are making the capital ungovernable, leading only to endless discussions, bureaucratic acrobatics, and a weakened city with a leaderless army. I was glad I was finished there and on my way to the tornado zone in the Eastern Pacific. People take drugs in the tornado zone instead of ingesting nanorobots for cures, and their free-thinking attitude translates into free action as well. I was homesick, and I missed every screwball and dangerous freak who'd be waiting there to greet me. On the way, I made a short side trip to the Argentine basin to see my friend, El Topo, the Mole. Nobody pulls strings like El Topo, who can get almost anything done behind the politicians' backs. El Topo murmured something to me about an important job, a secret scientific sensation. I got a little bored until he came to the part about earning lots of credits. So I went to Magellan and spent a few hard hours at Mariner's Pride, a rotten workers' dive, where I downed mid-brain assassins with a few old friends. Just as the world turned into the carousel I was hoping to ride, I caught sight of some jerk clearing off with a Zuka bus. I had never thought about that happening. Someone just stealing my ship out from under my nose. But there it went. Suddenly I was back to square one again in my old stomping ground. Broke, exhausted, and listing heavily.
Shut up, Perry.
Why? I didn't say a word.
Just because. I don't want to hear anything about...
The hero got his ship stolen? By a handful of bored neo-yuppies.
I'll get the Zuka bus back. And then I'm going to examine the prostate gland of that butthead who took her with her bow.
Still as hard as Vanadian. Let's get down to business. Out of his magnanimous generosity, El Topo donates the toilet. A real death trap. Make contact with him in El Topo's asylum.
We are developing a chocolate made from highly refined insect protein and fat-producing bacteria. Would you like a taste?
Sounds great. Let me have it.
Pay attention to the delicate nut flavor. We synthesized that from South Chinese algae.
Are there enough amino bits and vitamins in it?
Of course, and mood brighteners and glutamate inhibitors that temper the more frightful emotions. There's not much to do in the Argentine basin, is there?
We fight for every smile, man.
Well, I'm afraid you won't be getting one from me. My friend Leonie and I just came over from Florida, but now that brutish ELF station of yours is giving me a throbbing headache.
Oh, what's the problem, honey?
Are you dense? Extreme low frequency waves turn people's brains into mush. Talk to Leonie. She knows more about it. You can find her at the neo-stylistic Whitewater in Vespucci, probably chewing on a chemosynthetic steak.
How was your vacation in the TransUnion?
Surface simulation, light, oxygen, women, good food, women.
I heard about your mishap. The succubus was really stolen right from under your nose?
Yeah, man, yeah, they did. I'll get her back, and then...
Please. Perry gave me a graphic description. How are things at the front?
There aren't as many of them now, but there are still enough bions to give you sleepless nights.
Suggestion. You'll get a lightning-fast high-tech cruiser. All you have to do is blow away a little bion trash. It's floating around the habitats.
How about getting some guys in the orange suits to take care of them? You're just so nice to me.
Thank you, thank you. Now listen. I want you to take the toiler and recon the situation. We've just received a shipment of 3D screens and nanorobots. The captain of the cargo ship wants someone to hold his hand while navigating the slalom. First, I want you to meet Commodore Sewell. He's one of those young, dynamic Federation Army officers. The situation in Neapolis is worse than bad. And your old friend, Admiral Cox, is drifting towards the political scrap heap. There's definitely something else on the agenda. And that's why they need you. Commodore Sewell will fill you in. When the job's done, come to McGallen.
Light, my name is Commodore Sewell. Pleased to meet you, Deadeye.
Call me Flint, Commodore. Deadeye is reserved for friends and mortal enemies.
Oh, I was hoping we could be friends. I'll come to the point and not waste time. The political situation in Neapolis is, let's say, troubled. The new line, of which I am a member, are progressive thinkers. The old government blocks anything that's fresh, daring, or economically viable. Certain pieces of information have motivated an experiment. I'm not allowed to tell you what it is, but I need your help to complete it. Admiral Cox will arrive here in a moment. I suggest a conference. Anyhow, Light, Flint. I'll be in touch with you when the time comes.
And don't forget your credit card. The shortest way to friendship.
Boston Hopper here. You need wings, huh?
I think I'll manage alone, Boston.
Okay, then. I have a couple of belts with the ground. At least she knows how to trick.
You should see the bucket of boats El Miser Topo gave me. A snail moves faster.
So what? The hell with it, Flint.
Oi, Flint, back again. Like the Gulf Stream, you disappear into the depths in the north and float secretly back to Florida.
That's me, a wanderer. What about you?
Oh, I got big troubles. One of those damn Neapolis boys got a hold of me the other day, full of light water, and said we had an architectural problem. He wanted to fix it with a few torpedoes.
Sounds like a kook. He heavily armed?
No. El Topo had his ship scanned. It's an old Gorgon-class Atlantis bomber. Easy to crack from the front. I think El Topo's going to hire someone to take out that brain-dead terror tourist. Speaking of which, there's a worthless wise guy named Freeman at Magellan. You might want to talk to him before he takes the job away from you.
What makes you think I'm looking for work?
Well, for starters, your new boat looks like a water bug with a bad case of gas. If I was you, I'd be making credits as fast as possible. Oh, by the way, Neapolis boys crossing off the Gamma. A new station. They're still building it.
Do you think the breathing gas seems a little dense?
Yeah, it's hard to breathe. My analyzer shows the carbon dioxide ratio is way too high.
That's definitely a problem with the mixture. In spite of helium-17 and significant reductions in pressure at the stations compared with 5 years ago, we're having rising health problems, like microbubbles, joint pain, personality changes.
Why don't our magicians invent something better?
In confidence, I can tell you that there is a rumor of an ultrafine gas, even lighter than helium. But apparently something went wrong. Scientists of Machina were on their way to Neapolis and had a short stop here, and the breathing gas samples disappeared. Can you believe it? Cases and cases of the stuff, simply gone.
Of course I can believe it. Who else might want that stuff?
Think about it, man. Who's the biggest shark in our little goldfish bowl? If you want to know more, talk to Frog. She's a light designer working out of Talasso.
I was just talking to Juan.
Quite a paranoid character, isn't he? No doubt he blabbered to you about the new super gas. Yes, I see it in your face. Well, there is something to it.
Who could have stolen cargo like that?
Think about it. Who has the monopoly right now?
Entrox Corporation. Energy, transport, and oxygen.
Right. And oxygen simply stands for breathing gases in general. Because pure oxygen would be poison at the pressures we live under. That's why we need better air. And why that super gas is worth billions of credits.
So you think Entrox is behind the theft?
Mister, those guys down there in the Gulf of Florida have hearts colder than a dead politician. Talk to Shakti. She's a storewoman at Entrox and responsible for loading the jump ships. You can find her at Vespucci.
How are things in the Argentine basin? It must be 5 years since I've been here.
There are too many screwballs from Neapolis coming over. Because of the magma eruptions along the mid-Atlantic ridge, whole hotel chains are going up for them.
So what's the problem?
They get drunk because they're not used to our booze. Then the city slickers hang out and act like seahorse cowboys. Every weekend, one of those Neapolis punks runs amok or threatens a jump ship route by racing around the habitats. They even steal ships for crash dives.
Steam is building all over Aqua. I don't know how anybody's gonna keep the lid on.
Hi, Flint. Where is my Zuka bus? What kind of wreck are you hauling my circuits around in? Holy mackerel. Do you remember the high-up a couple of years ago? Just before the Bionts came on the scene? That was awful. But this tin can. Couldn't you have asked El Topo if we could get the high-up? Okay. Show me what you can do. I've put a navigation point on the junk pile. Just follow the arrow. Attention, Flint. A cargo ship reports contact with a Biont unit. I put a navigation point there for you. Move out, baby. The freighter has lost her cannons. She's moving across the debris without defense. We've got to clear the way before she springs a leak.
I think that cargo ship captain's head is as thick as a plank. Go help him, Flint.
Cargo ship reports serious trouble. Biont scrap parts floating in its course. The pilot is angry. Hurry up, Flint. Cargo ship's captain reports damage to the hull. He can't take the wreckage bombardment much longer.
Sighted at the marker. Watch out.
Attack the marked target now.
Job well done, Flint. Hooray! The hero returns from the field of honor.
Please, it wasn't the capture of Troy. But we did get rid of the garbage.
By the way, as the boss of the ANSCAT task force, you'll be pleased. We have a Biont alert.
Yeah, let's go, boss. My torpedoes are starting to rust in the tubes.
Hey, friend, don't overdo it or you'll be walking the plank.
My torpedo tubes shine like a great white's teeth. Let's go plink some tin cans.
How do you like these kids, El Topo? Pretty wild, huh?
That's okay. Lisa's a lot of fun. There's a Clans Union merchant waiting for you in McGowan. He was attacked by Bionts. He'll tell you where. Report on Vespucci when you're finished.
I'm not gonna say this twice, Washout. Forget about El Topo's job.
Oh, I'm scared. So who's scaring me?
Me, because right now I don't feel like going cold turkey on credits. So think of me as a heart surgeon without a scalpel.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll tear your heart out of your chest with my bare hands if you steal a job from me. End of discussion.
Jeez, Flint. I feel like I ate bloody lead for breakfast. I hate this place. We need jobs, credits, action, and no more stupid Biont games.
I hear they're having volcanic eruptions along the mid-Atlantic ridge. Why don't you head over there and see if that's enough action for you?
Oh, the hell with it. Who's gonna pay me for that? I need to get something in my torpedo sights, Flint. Do I look like a senile geologist? Don't answer that. Listen, you want to study volcanoes in the mid-Atlantic ridge? You talk to Pico. He's always got his face in the scientific journal. Last I heard, he was at the Junta Dive in Vespucci.
Our Neapolite hobby terrorist is on Synthahol, obviously a student of architecture. He constructively criticizes Da Gama. He's honed in the sights on his weapon systems. Looks like he's getting ready to dance. Attack the marked target now. Oh, our client is complaining about the ineffectiveness of his weapons against us. Gee, I hope he doesn't sue us. That guy's drunker than a skunk. Oh, Mr. Architect doesn't like getting shot at. Too bad, pal. Attack the marked target now. We're a first-class team. I don't think this guy's gonna bother the station anymore. Let's go make a deposit at the bank.
Flint, I hear you're going into action.
Because I'm saving your head again. Please deposit the usual credits in my account.
Hey, how old are you? You just fell for one of the oldest tricks in the book. Somebody used you for their own ends, and it wasn't me, Flint. And I only pay when I'm the one calling the shots. Sorry.
Salam! Oh, my friend Flint. Light into sloom.
Salam to you, too. What magic tricks do you have in your bag?
Smart suits with an argon body heat isolation, telescopic sight implants, neuroacoustic communicators, a cranial input to lock in our dream server.
Hey, since when do you sell technology? You used to sell high-end luxury stuff.
Oh, I have special high-pressure yeast as well, with which you can bake delicious cakes. I have tattoos of shining luciferine pigments, holographic gills from the Clan's Union, a nose spray that wraps your brain in Bengalese dreams, creepy insects with cinnamon flavor, delicious living snacks.
Oh, no kidding. You guys from the Clan's Union are really something else. Just tell me where you had trouble with the Bions.
A plug! Mud-eating parasites. When I came here to Magellan, I passed the Bion scrapyard. It was horrible. They are reorganizing. One of the germ cells must still have been alive. They chased me. I got away by the skin of my teeth. You must go there and clean house, brother.
Scrapyards are my destiny. Okay, thanks. May the water around you always be clear and shining.
And may the women admire you like an Indian prince. May they give you relief.
I've got a call for help from a Caterpillar driver at the scrapyard. There seems to be some kind of autonomous reorganization of rudimentary Biont parts. They're coming back to life. We'll meet at the navigation point. From there, you will be his escort.
Damn! I can't locate the Bion. Too much electronic trash out here, causing echoes and false reads. Still, I've got a few ghost signatures. There's something moving, but I can't get a fix. Lisa, what do you see?
I suggest Harbor and I loiter over the scrapyard and scan it for activity. If you need help, just lure that Bion read toward us.
We should go to navigation point 1 now. Next destination, the marked object. I got something. Junk piles with neural activity. arriving at the new navigation point. Let's go to navigation point 2. I've got a report here from the scrapyard chief. If you want to, you can blow the remaining biont parts before they reorganize again.
Hey, Flint! We don't fancy digging in trash, so we'll leave that to you. If you don't twaddle too long, I'll stick around with Lisa and watch your back.
Good, you're here. We're in a hurry. There's this new ELF radio transmitter. Extreme low frequency. On one hand, it guarantees excellent communication with ships, but on the other hand, it means trouble with the population. They say the oscillations make them crazy and cause Parkinson's. I don't know. Look around for Sputchy and talk to Terry. A new terrorist group is armed. Happens more often these days.
Yeah, the citizens of Aqua are a bunch of ingrates. They crack at the first sign of lethal danger. I'll have a look around. Light, Leone. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
I think they seasoned the steak with Epsilon taste intensifier. It's making my neck tight and burning my nerves.
Well, everything good has a price. Your friend Miriam said you could enlighten me about our ELF station.
Ah, well, did you know that the station has an antenna 300 miles long with masses of amplifiers and neuroacoustic boosters? As a result, anyone who stays here a year will likely go completely insane. They use giant ELF antennas in the 21st century to change the ionosphere. They could look through the curvature of the Earth, change the weather, even detect underground bunkers and oil fields or submerged submarines. Of course, they also drove whole cities mad as hell. But then, everything good has a price.
So what's happening now?
Nothing. I have heard some activists are getting together, and I wouldn't even be surprised if your ELF station was attacked soon. They'll pretend to fumble around with the relays, but in reality, they'll concentrate on a central radio station. That's where you need to be on your guard.
How's the Galapagos crab?
Excellent! We season it with a touch of orchid from the cultivation domes of floating Bombay.
Are you kidding? People wait to eat it before they start throwing up.
If you prefer vomiting during your meal, sir, I recommend the shark intestine sandwich at the Junta Junta.
Are you Shakti? Frog said I should talk to you.
Shh! About the stolen supergas.
Yeah, what can you tell me?
When we began loading the jump ship, one of the administrators came over. Told me to take a break for 2 hours and he gave me a few credits to keep me busy. When I got back, the cargo hold was packed with cases labeled Entrox Cooperate Supply. But there was nothing like that on the bill of loading. Put 2 and 2 together, Flint. Those gas cases are worth loads of credits, man.
Deadeye, did you know the mid-Atlantic ridge is the origin of the oceans? The Earth breaks in half there, ejecting loads of magma and shoves the continents away from each other. Every drop of water seeps down into the earth, then comes up there again, which is why the oceans are salty. It's fantastic.
Pico, you have too much free time. What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing. But I'll tell you, if we ever get work along that ridge, one shot in the wrong place and a magma bubble might go up and roast your butt. Even a small salvo from that tub you're driving would do it, so keep it in mind.
Speaking of magma, I wouldn't mind knocking back an aquarium tsunami booster.
So what did I tell you? A simple job.
Careful. There's a mini railgun in my pocket, and it'll blow 100 titanium needles into your brain before you can say, ow. I don't like being made a fool of. El Topo didn't know anything about your simple job.
Okay. Look, I was desperate. My brother Jack works in the Gamma, and this madman was about to wreck the place. I couldn't afford a mercenary on my own, so I thought I could...
Take me for a ride? Well, here's what happens at the end. You get on your communicator and upload to my account, here and now. And remember the railgun while you do it.
Okay. It's done.
How's your aquarium tsunami booster here?
Great. As long as you don't plan on being able to father children.
Great. Make it a double.
The people are right. ELF waves actually penetrate the globe, which is why they're so useful for underwater communications. The new tunnel system they built is even more dangerous. Its main antenna is 300 miles long, and off Canada, there's a station that makes the whole St. Lawrence Shield dance. If you're wondering what tunneling ELF is doing to the human brains at that station, I'll tell you, it liquefies the substantia nigra, and without an implant, people die. This station here is just as dangerous.
Oh, please, Terry. There's no proof. You're just panicking. They use ELF all over Aqua because it works.
Ridiculous. We've got synaptic communication. It uses the sensory receptors of a new breed of megashark. They can recognize field oscillations up to 5 billionths of a volt.
Okay, you two. I'd like to join the scientific debate, but I'd rather chug synthahol in the whitewater and jelly up my brain. I could use some relaxation.
Well, looky here. You're Deadeye Flint, aren't you? I knew you from the data channels. Sit down. I'm Freeman.
Funny name.
Oh, no. I didn't say that was my name. So tell me, what kind of ship does a hot shot like you navigate?
A borrowed one. Mine was stolen.
That hurts. I bought a bomber on the black market myself. A real cool killer machine.
Interesting. I'd like to see it.
Believe me, I'd love to show it to you, but I just sent it to Atacama City on a jump ship.
Flint, enough with the chatting. We're on alert.
And I'm after the slime ball who stole my ship.
Come on. A Terra unit of the Pirate Scouts is attacking our ELF station. We can't afford a communication breakdown. When you're done, head for McGowan.
The easiest way to find the ELF communication station is to follow the ELF cables on the ocean floor. Vespucci is a bit impatient. They're worried about their ELF station. The freighter is sending a distress signal, but the communication center is more important. Not. They really don't know what they want.
Well done. Although you took your sweet time about it.
Because of this death trap you offered so generously.
Relax. I'm uploading your credits. And now for something more demanding. Did you know the ground around here is geologically unstable? We've got magma boiling under our butts. Go to McGallen and talk to Diddy Spangler. He's the man to see about these things. He's got a job for you. When you're done, come back and see me. I'll make sure you don't leave the area or pour a man on a junk ship.
Count me in, Flint. I'm gonna oil my torpedo tubes right away.
Flint, is your head clear enough at the moment to hear me?
As clear as a glass of spring water.
El Topo's got a job for you. A jump ship had an accident in Entra Point 2. We don't know what happened, and we need somebody to look around.
Pirates?
Maybe. Hell, you know the area around there. By the way, there were some, cases aboard.
Anything important?
Yeah, I think so. Entrox is talking like they're just spare parts, but El Topo knows they're gas containers of an almost inestimable value. It's a new gas, Flint, with a lower density than helium. We're talking billions of credits at stake.
Got it. I'll take along Pico as my wing and try to recover what I can. Who do I talk to about my fee?
Report to Magellan when you're done, and talk to Philip Sovezo. He's authorized.
Lightwater, Euphorine, endorphin booster, anti-HNS pills, equilibrium from the shogunate, brain shots, blue eyes, drop into your eyes, potency boosters, intelligence boosters, dream server amplifiers here, cyber lollies, nicotine lollies, high-pressure smokes, cortex stimulators for sight, touch, hearing, smell.
What's that, a list of the stuff you just took?
Anti-sleeping pills, suicide gas, only 12 credits for one balloon, Helionox speedsters, blue brain, ketamine, bleeding psilocybin, dreamfish glands, challenger and enemy secretion.
I've got a report from Entro Point 2. Top priority. We're supposed to protect their precious cargo against looters. Extra credits for every piece of cargo saved. Great!
We're going to need a rescue transport here. It looks bad. We need to get the injured taken care of.
Flint, the rescue transport is on its way. Make sure the area is safe for evacuation.
Pirates and thieves. Do you understand their accent? They came to take the cargo. Over my dead body.
The pirates are on the attack. They must be scared that those clunky Neapolis tourist rocks are going to slip through their fingers. I can smell the aggression.
Entro Point 2 is top priority for cargo protection. The Entrox emblem is on their containers. El Topo thinks we should save passengers first. Get a move on, Flint.
Damn, those Entrox people are a rotten lot. Cargo before customers? I wonder if some of that cargo isn't more than a little bit illegal.
Rescue transporter under attack by pirates. They're not happy about us spoiling their coup. They want blood. Good idea. Let's show them some.
Thank you very much, Flint. Well, we'll add the saved cases to your pay.
Blah, blah. Listen, there was gaseous gold in there, so don't get stingy.
Oh, no. I'm on your side, Flint. I'm not one of those Entrox office farts. I work in the power storage station. You can rely on me.
Great. You've got my account number. Flint and Wings Incorporated. We clean up any mess.
I'll make sure you get a bonus for each of the cases you saved.
Whoa. The hero of the ocean stands before me, and all he can do is stare at my ward.
Peace and light, Spangler, and don't be so touchy.
Hey, lady. I come from a snotty, filth-eating miners family. We guzzle pig iron and poop razor blades. And my ward's got more smarts than some people's brains.
DeGrange, my favorite warrior. I thought you went for a few drinks with Boston. Instead, you're hanging out with the dead branch of your family tree.
Dopamine Harp wasn't buying. Besides, he's about as charming as a giant shark on a diet. I think our friend Spangler here might have a job.
Yeah, you gotta go down the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. We detected several Bayern scouts there, and God knows what they're up to.
Why are you always asking me to do your babysitting jobs?
Oh, get going. Off with you. Save the world.
You may be doing just that. We suspect a large Bayern cemetery there, and you know how they tend to resurrect themselves.
All right, but I want Lisa to come along and keep me company.
Let's go, Flint! Hey guys, check this out. We're right over a hot spot. Did you know the hot vents are the origin of all life on Earth? Just think, under that thin crust, down there is a raging sea of liquid magma. Hey Flint, the idea of meeting an entire armada of self-regenerating bions is making me a little bit nervous.
Sorry to interrupt your date, but check out the radar screen. I see bions.
Hey, where are they off to in such a hurry? Come on, Flint, let's follow them. What's up with them? They're not even defending themselves.
Looks like a bomber. I'll bet you wish you had the old Zukabus back. Reese is right. We've done our job. Let's go home. I took a big hit!
Excellent work getting rid of the bios. Flint, Admiral Cox and I are waiting for you in the press center. He's a good man, and not just because of everything we've been through together. Too bad he's being discredited up in Neopolis.
I'm not surprised. What an old grouch. He doesn't fit in with the new line.
Shut your yap, Perry. What kind of line is that anyway? Genetic engineering, corruption, exploitation of the miners?
They even want to outlaw sleeping. For them, every answer involves a new kind of human being.
Calm down. Cox will really fall into disfavor if he keeps talking like that. I've even heard it said that he's considering a coup. Damn. Head for Entrox, Flint. To the wonderland of energy and profit.
Great! I've always wanted to see the Gulf of Mexico. Is it true what they say? That the whole of the Florida Strait is one giant turbine field?
Yeah, but the Gulf Stream recaptures its momentum slowly. Entrox will make billions of credits with transport technology, fusion reactors, and the production of breathing gas until the Gulf Stream gets moving again.
Enough. Get moving. Cox is waiting for you in the press center. And remember, Flint, this job is more important than anything you might find along the way.
Please. A donation to the Adesian sect, mercenary?
What do I get in exchange, old man? Redemption, freedom, or inner peace?
The Adesians seek fear, terror, horror, and darkness.
Wow, that's not your usual kind of salvation.
Light, you are my new assistant? I've been waiting for you for...
Slow down. You scientists are always so impatient. I think you suck on your test tubes too much.
Oh, a comedian.
What do you do here?
I am an evolutionary biologist. I am in charge of the dolphin breeding program. Unfortunately, we have been having trouble with the Liopleurodon saurian. But we're not allowed to shoot him because a single specimen is worth more than 1 billion credits. Still, if someone were thinking of taking a Lio on, say, hypothetically, they would want to distract him in order to get a bead on the spot between his head and body. That's where his ganglionic center is most exposed.
Ah, Flint. Too many cubic miles of water have passed the Denmark Strait since we last met.
True enough, Admiral. How are you?
I haven't been sleeping well since my wife passed away. Besides that, I'm no longer able to put up with these wise guys in Neopolis. They send me out to sea every chance they get just so they can build their brave new world without interference.
Is it really that serious, Admiral?
Is a fish's butt watertight? Ah, forget it. It's imperative that you get to Entrox headquarters in the Gulf of Florida. You're to meet with a new boss, Sergi Chang. He's got information for you about some medieval encrypted data, which currently happens to be in the possession of his predecessor.
What's the data good for?
You don't want to know. All I can tell you is that it forms the basis of an enormous scientific experiment in the tornado zone. It's under the command of an Officer Sewell. I am at liberty to tell you, however, that Sewell is a self-opinionated twit, and a snot-nosed little upstart, and a slippery boot-licking...
Aye, Admiral. We get the picture.
You only think you do. I'll meet you at Entrox. Here's your jump ship ticket for the passage. You can redeem it at Entropoint 2.
What do you know about this Entrox job?
Not much, but I do know I don't like the idea of meeting old Vanderval again. He's a shark, and he's still active.
But with Chang's new management, Entrox is under international control. Besides, I hear your old friend Christina Lloyd is working for Vanderval himself.
Yeah, I know. She's a monster. Someone should give her the coup de grace.
Light, sir. How can Entrox International Company help you?
Making sure my jump ship doesn't sink.
Oh, our technology is very safe, sir. We feature improved dipole proportion, titanium, and Nubian hulls.
and a passenger frame that is redundantly supported by nanomaterial.
That's great, sweetheart, provided the pilot isn't drunk.
Our pilots regularly pass a rigorous training and qualification process. May I suggest a tranquilizer, sir?
How about you just sit on my lap and keep me calm?
I'm sorry, sir, but even a charming smile like yours can't work miracles.
That's life. The pure of heart never get the chicks.
Not for the lack of trying, I'm sure, sir. Have a safe journey. Oh, there are 2 gentlemen waiting for you just over there, sir.
Commander Flint, good to meet you.
Don't call me that. I have a reputation as a non-conforming philanderer to protect.
Yeah? Well, first you got a crew that wants to be paid.
Don't worry. The Scientific Committee of the Federation will pay substantially for the recovery of the code data. On top of that, I'm sure that Entrox will have some remunerative chores for you as well.
That would be nice. You know, the cost of living just keeps rising, and I do have 4 gluttonous mouths to feed.
Oh, the hell with it, Flint. Without us, you'd be as dead as rancid muscle.
Ah, mercenary humor. Take care then, and I'm sure we'll meet again in the tornado zone.
I was on my way to a massive corporation in the Gulf of Florida, near the deepest abyss in the Atlantic, the Milwaukee Deep, 8,500 meters below sea level. Entrox, under new management, was Aqua's nerve center for breathing gas, fuel, and transport. I was also looking for the antique data treasures that Admiral Cox and the rest of the world's elite powers were desperately trying to find. The fact that I had to search the area our ancestors called the Devil's Triangle, east of a group of islands called the Bermudas, gave me a pretty good idea that whatever they were looking for boded ill. An ancient legend said that this aquatory was the playground for the devil himself. Of course, another story said it was a secret alien base carrying out electromagnetic experiments. To me, it looked more like a scrapyard, proving only that our forefathers knew little about ships, compass needles, and the aero and hydrodynamics of the atmosphere. Then there was the threat that a massive methane bubble might break loose below and head for the surface, weakening the specific gravity of the ocean, which just happened to be keeping my ship afloat. Whoever created the power plant world of Entrox must have had a large and voracious brain with an extra gland devoted to hellish madness. Under the Entrox turbine facilities, you can feel the crushing threat of extinction more than anywhere in Aqua. Our feeble-minded ancestors located their most highly developed launch site here, eager to conquer what they called the heavens at any cost. All around me on the seabed were the twisted remains of their idiotic efforts, testifying instead that they ended up down here, in hell.
Flint! Damn. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to give you a proper welcome right now. I've got to shove off.
Sergei Chang, the new boss of Entrox, in a hurry? What's up?
We're in trouble. The supporters of my predecessor, Leo Van der Waal, are hitting us again and again with sabotage and terrorism. I just met with Lisa Bonham, one of your wings, a minute ago. If you want to know more, talk to her. I just don't have the time now.
Great. I wonder where the hell she's off to now.
How may I help you, sir?
How about 2 out of 3 falls in my bathtub?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's outside of my area of expertise. I'm trained to sell tickets.
Tell me, how do you like working at Entrox, Sugar Coral?
It's much better than it was under Van der Waal. We even have a trade union now, and the retirement benefits are first class.
Okay, but what about sex and crime? I hear you guys do a great side business in industrial espionage.
Competing in the international market requires vigilance, sir.
Believe me, the new Entrox is above board, under control, and international. It's not the old tangle of power and money that it used to be, when Leo Van der Waal still wielded the scepter.
It's a fact that his gun-running gang almost triggered a war.
You don't have to tell me about it. I was there. So where's Van der Waal now? Jail, I hope. But people like him don't usually do time.
Not unless you consider a stylish new station off Old Hudson Bay doing time. It's called Gotham. They rake in mega credits through illegal methane hydrate mining in the Bermuda Triangle, along with the usual techno smoke.
Harper likes to keep track of any possible source of income.
Watch out, Harper. Too much avarice blocks the blood vessels.
That's what they used to say about salt. I think it's all hogwash.
Personally, I think Van der Waal may be planning a return to power. He's already hired a real fighting machine named Lloyd to head his ex-Interpol battle gang.
Christina Lloyd. I know her. She looks like a patchwork quilt. A real plague. Dangerous as a great white. Hey, DeGrange is calling for me for check-in.
Say whatever you want. Hydrate is a superb energy source. You can't blame Van der Waal for getting in and making a profit before a bunch of international office farts decide who gets what and how much.
If it's illegal, it's illegal. Methanhydrate is intended to be a democratic fuel, with fair and equitable distribution.
Sediment, my dear, sediment. I won't hear such nonsense. What does fairness mean in Aqua, when there's always the threat that someone will turn off your air? We live like drones, sneaking and ducking around, keeping our traps shut in the hope we'll live another day. Protest once against anything, and you get your throat torn out.
Well, man is dominated by physical urges. Gluttony, territoriality, and procreation.
Oh, stop your complaining, Flint. Think positive. Life means hope.
Lady, knock off the esoteric waffling. Hoping means freaking out.
Flint, make your way to the power station. Chang will contact you there. And don't forget, Van der Waal's gang is as dangerous as they come.
Yeah, I know. He's got Christina Lloyd running the show.
Lloyd? That ragbag? She's got more titanium in her face than you have protecting your cockpit.
But she is tough. I mean, really tough. I saw her in the Peru Trench during the hot vent crisis. She went in there like a barracuda. No inhibitions. I blew the stern off her bomber and she navigated what was left of it in her diving gear. She went for it. Sheer suicide. I've heard since then she has an artificial spine.
Yeah, made from alpha ceramics. That's what they're using for the new weapon barrels. You better watch out.
Lloyd is 100% the product of the Shogunate. Nerves of steel, bones of triple-hardened silicon carbonate, and a killer shark mentality.
Welcome to Entrox.
What's the word, Chang?
I know why you're here. Honestly, I have no idea what the contents of those ominous data files are. I also don't like being a pawn in a game where I don't know the rules, let alone the fact that it's being played in my house. I trust Admiral Cox, of course, but not the Chaos and Neapolis. If I were you, I would talk to the workers at the power storage station. They know the score. If a valve is jammed in Aqua, they can not only tell you where, but also when, why, and for how long.
That's good to know, Chang. Anything else?
Watch out for Van der Waal and his gang of hired psychopaths, particularly Christina Lloyd. They're working to hydrate the Bermuda Triangle in open defiance of international treaties. They're also involved in gun running, the illegal transfer of technology, the gene trade, and who knows what else. Don't make the mistake of thinking Van der Waal's a toothless ex-tycoon. He's a mean old buzzard with a bite worse than a megaship.
Well, if he bites me, he'll need new dentures.
That's exactly the kind of attitude we need to Triangle, Flint.
I'll be there.
Light Deadeye, have you been to Gotham before? I love it there. All that ultra-antique stuff like the Statue of Liberty, the Brooklyn Bridge. It's great.
Great and strange. Listen, I just ran into Chang and he was flying out the door. From the look of him, the pressure's on. I smell a job. What did he tell you?
I just had a little chat with his security boss. It seems Vandervalt's men are helping themselves to Antrox energy. That's why they're sneaking around at the power storage station. They're tapping into it. They're acting pretty impudent because they know they've got better weapons and better pilots. When they bring in their tanker with its incredible energy storage systems, they flank it with scouts and bombers from the old Antropol Guard.
What the hell are the new Antrox police doing?
About all they can do. They sit back and watch. They're not up to it, Flint. They're kids. Hurried through cadet school and rapidly promoted. There is no experience there at all.
Sounds like our cue.
Yeah, but we're under strict orders from Chang not to destroy any of the Antrox station systems. That's not going to be easy.
What can I get for you, stranger?
I've been hearing about a new kind of disease that comes out of the brackish water of the South China Sea. It kills people, but they're not dead. They turn into vegetables, but something inside them keeps kicking.
I know just what you're talking about. One Aquarium Tsunami booster coming up.
Jeez, I feel like freaking Alice in Wonderland. Everything's so techno-cool. I think my smart suit's gonna freeze to my butt. I need fire, action, glowing torpedo tubes.
Having another one of your dopamine overdose fits, Harper? You've got your orders. Recover that data.
Whoa! The hell with that. I'm not a sleuth, Flint. I destroy things for a living.
Listen, Vanderval isn't going to make this easy for us, so we'll need good recon.
All right. I can't argue with that. I hang around here, knock back a few hard drinks, and try to blend in.
Harper, even when you're on your best behavior, you're about as inconspicuous as a stingray in a bathtub. Ask around, but make it snappy. We don't have time to waste on this one.
Light! We're debating the pros and cons of the various communication systems.
You know, fiberglass, synapses, ELF. If you cut off just one station, it's as good as a death sentence.
What's with all the talk about synoptic communication?
Bionics, man! Via genetic engineering, Machina Antarctica has produced a highly sensitive ampulla of Lorenzini. Now, electric impulses can be passed from one synapse station to another. It works best in the Sophar layer, where cold and warm waters meet. In the future, everyone in Aqua will have their own synaptic number, and communication will be entirely neuroacoustic.
Enough, Leonie, enough. You'll have to excuse her. She's a physicist. She welcomes every change, but not me. I'm not that smart. And don't ask her about the turbine fields.
Oh, yes! We're registering increased velocity of the Gulf Stream. It won't be long until we reach the petawatt limit, for the first time in more than 500 years.
That sounds very industrious. Tell me, do you know anything about some antique data carriers that Vanderval might have in his possession?
That old codger has millions of credits worth of antiques. Try talking to Soveso in the power station. He used to decode transmissions for Vanderval.
Well, I know a war heroine when I see one.
Flint? Dead-Eye Flint? Jane Brooklyn, sabotaged to order. I heard they turned you into algae fertilizer off Australia. So what's a gorgeous hunk of human being like you doing in Vanderval's backwater?
Still kicking, for one thing. It's not easy turning me into sediment. Tell me, have you heard anything about synaptic transmission stations and how they can be eliminated?
Hey, you've got something cooking, don't you? Well, I just had orders to clean up an outside branch of the Shogunate, meaning take it offline for a while. The rule of thumb is to destroy the attached habitat that contains the cutout switch, which brings down the whole system. If you want more, talk to Atahualpa Jones. He's dealing drugs in Atacama City now, but he comes over here to make bulk purchases of synthetics. He's also a former Introx cop.
Ew! It's so wet here. I love Introx. The techno-gothic height, the colors, everything's so wet. The next big bang in civilization, whoa, is going to happen right here.
Jones, I think you better zip home to the tornado zone in your cozy scavenger. Your drug-mangled brain can't handle a holiday like this. You ought to concentrate on something else, like the Entropole ships Vanderval uses. I hear you used to pilot one yourself.
Whoa! Fire! Blood and bone splinters! That's the toughest outfit in Aqua. I got sucked in. The pressure never let up. We never slept. We could do it too because we developed a stimulant called turbo speed. But I do know how to blow those boys away. So, listen up. There's a very small spot on the side of their ships that isn't covered by turrets. Dude, those turrets can't swivel down vertically. An easy thing, but you better keep moving. When you have breakfast with the devil, you need a strong spoon.
We should go to Navigation Point 1 now. Let's go to Navigation Point 2, Flint. What are you waiting for? To Navigation Point 2. Let's go. Now we're going to Navigation Point 3. Now we should look for Navigation Point 4.
Chang to Anscat troops. We're experiencing a massive loss of energy. Knock that cargo ship out of
Good work. Clearly, we need to beef up our security forces.
That's not a bad idea. Van der Waal's gang seems powerful and motivated. They've got enough criminal drive to make a diplomat blush. Why is that?
I think the fall of the Entrox old guard bonded them together. Van der Waal is a charismatic man, and he doesn't mind sharing his success with his men, like a pirate captain who shares his loot.
Speaking of sharing and loot, I look forward to your upload of credits to my account. Are you Soveso? Charlie and Leone told me...
If she had one of her blabber attacks, I can only imagine what Leone told you.
Actually, she said you might know something about Van der Waal and some antique data carriers.
I used to decrypt and catalog information for him, but that's not my business anymore. If it's important, go to the Blazing Ice and see if you can find little Kiz. She got my old job, and believe me, she's no fan of Van der Waal's.
Cox here on a secure line. It's starting. It won't be long until old Van der Waal contacts you, Flint. He already knows you're snooping around. Stand by for further instructions regarding Operation Brainfire.
Brainfire? Ooh, that sounds important.
Important? Important is crab dung compared to what's at stake here. The demons that got themselves expelled from Entrox call their new station Gotham. It's an old name for New York because it's located near the Hudson Canyons. They're exploiting methane hydrate resources in the Devil's Triangle illegally. It's clear that they mean to return to the highest levels of power at Entrox. Listen, forget all that for now. I'm sending you some documents outlining your position. If Leo Van der Waal doesn't accept the offer, we go to Plan B.
You've been identified as Emerald Flint. Please give the reason for your stay.
I'm on holiday, pal. What else would I be doing here?
Definitely the wrong answer. We'll keep an eye on you.
Don't look too close or I'll be a splinter in that eye, pal. Out. Sweet little lethal Lisa. What brings you this way, baby?
I'm trying to choke down a cocktail called A Mouthful of Liquid Death. I think I'd have better luck with a mixture of liquid nitrogen and nitric acid.
You hearing anything about possible jobs?
You bet, boss. I met with Chris Kruger, the cargo ship captain from Benthus Unlimited. They are loading near the cold vents at the Bermuda Triangle, and there seems to be a lot of trouble in the water. Talk to Kruger, and fortune may smile on us. He's in Chang's office right now.
Sunny Lisa. Are we gonna do the job together? I hope so.
If anyone finds out I'm talking to you, they'll beat me to a pulp. You don't know Van der Waal and his brutes.
Salam. Don't be afraid. I'll protect your identity. Van der Waal won't find out if we make this quick. So tell me, where can I find the code data?
He has a special place where he hoards his most precious treasures. In the torch of Lady Liberty. It's the perfect place, absolutely secure. Except you can crack it with brute force.
Damn. Well, if force doesn't work, we'll just take the whole damn statue. I'm sure as hell no safecracker.
Watch the old Entrox cops. They've got it covered like white on rice.
Flint! Christina Lloyd and Leo Van der Waal here. I'm really sorry you're still breathing, Flint.
Now, hold your seahorses, Christina. Why don't we try talking like civilized people?
Okay, here's the deal. Van der Waal, I'm authorized to offer you and your collaborators amnesty in exchange for turning over an antique data carrier. Designation NASA 01MS.
To hell with that, Flint! I'm free now. I don't need any stinking amnesty.
Now, listen carefully, Flint. There will be no data. You know I'd back any experiment that promises a profit, regardless of the consequences to Arkham. But this data is too dangerous. You do not want this data. Believe me. And even if the oceans evaporate to the last drop, you will not get it.
If that's the way you want it, you already put yourself on a pedestal once, and we brought you down.
Now that we've gotten the diplomacy out of the way, here's my promise. Flint, because of what you did to me, I'm going to pull every one of your organs out of you within the next 48 hours.
Hey, Jigsaw Face, you must be dreaming.
Your attitude will change when I've gotten my hands on your throat.
That's it. I fulfilled my mission. We'll leave the rest to the future.
That future will be history for you, wise guy.
Flint, what's become of our offer to Mandarin? Nothing, I suppose.
Flat, Admiral. So what now? Plan B?
Yes. It's time to make them sweat blood. First, I want you to cut off Gotham by destroying the ELF and Synapsis stations. Then get those data carriers. When you're done wreaking havoc, head for the new Entrox headquarters and report to Chang.
Aye, aye, sir. Out.
Ah, Flint! What are you doing around here?
I'm taking an educational sabbatical. Do you happen to know what methane hydrate is good for?
It's a potent source of energy. 1 cubic centimeter of methane ice produces 170 cubic centimeters of flammable gas. That's good for remote or isolated stations and dwellings. It's also cheap and democratic, now that no one is allowed to exploit it on their own.
Sure, okay. So, well, see you again sometime.
And remember, if you froze the water in all the oceans into 1 cubic kilometer ice cubes, they would cover the distance from the Earth to the Sun 10 times. Isn't that amazing? The Sun is 149 million kilometers away.
Sun? What the hell is a sun?
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
for a pizza.
I've got a plan. If we can destroy the Transformers, their ground weapons won't have any more juice. Flint, there's no turning back. We need to pass them and head to the newly marked canyon. We should use the favorable currents here to sneak up. Stay out of sight and no engine noise. A report from Van der Waals Entrepot. The old guard sent a formal warning. Okay, baby. I asked Lieutenants Piccolini and Harper to distract Van der Waals' men. Comms to Commander. Flint, I'll grab the codes, but you're going to have to give me cover. Follow the marked object.
I'm
bottom? Okay, guys, I've got the code books. Unfortunately, I needed to get a little explicit, so I've got some company. Switch on dipole drive and let's get the hell out of here. Flint, baby, I got something big on my screen. Really big. Flint, you have to birth off a rotten slime animal. It seems I should have motivated my man a bit more. Loyal pilots, concentrate on friendship. Catch the beast that destroy your supremacy and clash your privileges. Blast him till flesh drops on his bones. Yeah, target destroyed.
Light, sweetie. Don't you look beat.
That was supposed to be my pitiful look for a sultry barmaid. I can see now you're not all that sultry, but I still wouldn't mind a little special treatment when this place closes.
Baby, I'd love to. But what the hell are you going to do for me all doubled up in pain?
Wow, you're a tough cookie. If I wasn't such an innocent, pure soul, I'd be lobster red.
If you had a pure soul, stranger, you wouldn't be nibbling on the bait.
Hey, Flint! Providence has sent you to me.
I wouldn't go that far. I heard about you from Lisa, one of my trusted wings.
No matter. We got a cargo ship at the cold vents. It's just now been loaded with high-concentrate chemosynthetic protein for Neopolis. You know, sulfobacteria, crabs, mussels, riftia, and a bunch of fish at the end of the food chain. The protein has also been augmented via genetic engineering with some viruses we smuggled in with special DNA. Those sweet bacteria are producing human hormones now, pure medicine, and even trimethylaminoxide, more commonly known as TMAO.
What the hell is that good for?
What do I know? Under high pressure, it unfolds proteins correctly, makes them more stable. It's the trendiest medical supplement right now. What do you say? Can you help me out?
Sure, as long as your credits help me out in return.
Flynn, chemosynthetic protein is still very precious. You must guard that cargo ship along with the nearby mining vehicles.
Thanks. The cargo is safe. You don't know how important that shipment was, Flynn.
Whenever you need me, just start filling my account. I'm sure I'll see you around, Kruger.
Sure. What's the saying? All of Aqua is only a goldfish bowl. I'm going to take that cargo to Neopolis and personally save the lives of as many spoiled and rich boys as I can.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
We've got the data. What now?
The data will be handed over to Commodore Sewell, but I have something else in mind for you. Admiral Cox assured me you'd help.
Emerald Flint. Selfless and fearless.
He's fearless because he knows his wingman will get him out of whatever mess he gets into.
Yes, I'm sure, Flint. Van der Waal is illegally exploiting methane hydrate from the area known as the Devil's Triangle between Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. Methane hydrate is an extremely potent energy source, which means Van der Waal is stealing billions of credits and energy from some of our neediest aquatories. Guarding this operation are Van der Waal's old Interpol guard under the command of Christina Lloyd. Our security service isn't any match for those old Entrox police veterans, which is why I'm turning to you.
Spell it out for me. Do you want Lloyd caught?
Yes, but that would be a bonus. Your first job is to find a cargo ship named Cape Fear. It's piloted by Lloyd and armed with heavy weapons, and we want it destroyed. It'll be tough because the ship is well protected by old Interpol guards and scouts and bombers. And remember, don't fire into those hydrate fields or you'll barbecue your own butt. But when you're done, report back here.
Tell me more about this methane hydrate, Chang.
It's strange stuff. 1 cubic centimeter of this burning ice stores up to 170 cubic centimeters of foul-smelling methane gas. If the methane comes out of solution and turns into a gas when you're nearby, your ship will sink as the bubbles rise. International agreements outlaw exploitation by private companies, and work on an aqua-wide extraction operation should assure fair and economical distribution of what is a very precious resource.
Hey, check it out! Scouts from the old Entrox guard dead ahead. Rock and roll!
Watch out for the hydro deposits. They're highly combustible, and one wild shot could make the whole place go up.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
All caterpillar drivers, forward up. Come to it now.
Your girlfriend, Lloyd, ordered the task force to retreat. She literally said, if we don't get the hydrates, then nobody else will. And my bomber will make sure of that. I think we should put the heat on the Cape Fear, or something terrible happens.
Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed! Target destroyed!
What are you waiting for, Flint? Go to navigation point 1. What's Lloyd gonna do with the bomber?
Commander Flint, I think I know what they're up to. They're going to blow up the methane hydrate deposits. We must stop them immediately.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Target destroyed!
guys. Destroy the Cape Fear before it blows up the third field. Have fun.
Let's go to navigation point 2, friend.
I love my job, especially the travel. What do you do? Are you examining the subduction zones here too? Or the reflection layer under the seabed? Gosh, the methane gas deposits here in the Bermuda Triangle are gigantic, aren't they? If there is an emission of gas, you'll get to see wonderful sparkling bubbles.
Yeah. Is that so?
Or the cold vents, where one submerging continental plate is scraped off by another. The pores of the sediments are squeezed under tectonic pressure, and gases and water are admitted. Thus, the cold vents.
Like the hot vents off Galapagos?
Yes, similar to their chemosynthetic life needs no photosynthesis. It flourishes around the cold vents, too. Hey, barkeeper, mix another midbrain assassin for yours truly. Rips up your gullet and numbs your backside, if you know what I mean.
That was good work, Flint. Too bad Lloyd managed to escape.
Don't worry. We made a date to shoot it out later. Any idea where she went?
The turbine area, where she's doing a hell of a lot of damage. If she takes out 3 of the turbines, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. The working turbines put a brake on the current. Without them, the current will become too dangerous. We've already got too many turbines out of service for maintenance as it is. We may also be close to open war between the old and new Entropole. To be honest, the situation has been smoldering for a long time now, and it's beginning to burn out of control. My men want to show Van der Waal's old guard what the score is, and they want to do the same to us. I don't know how much longer we have.
You don't have to wait. I'm ready.
I'm waiting. You conforming, obsequious, hypocritical government baptizer.
Hey, do you still have that horrible neural prosthesis in your head? The one that empties your bladder whenever you get too close to ELF waves?
You arrogant, disgusting, sigma-eating, slime-clapping freak! There won't be any lamps on your dry black body when it hits the sea bottom! I'm gonna sell your organs on the black market and use your shrunken head as a joystick.
You can't stop thinking about me, can you? Well, here I come, Jigsaw Face.
Just a reminder, we're at the edge of the Gulf Stream. If that doesn't mean anything to you, try to imagine the most gigantic water pump you can think of. This natural pump provided Europe with a perpetually mild climate in the old days. But that stopped when the greenhouse gases melted the ice over Greenland, after which the northern hemisphere was further warmed by a giant atmospheric explosion sometime in the 22nd century. Only now is the current regaining its strength, growing stronger and stronger. Some scientists see it as a sign of nature's resilience. Entrox, of course, sees it a bit differently. For them, it is a license to print money. But there's risk here too. Where we're going, the current is strong enough to bend concrete like seagrass in a tsunami. That's why Entrox chose the site to plant a bunch of turbines. They slow the current close to the sea bottom, enabling the turbines to protect each other and survive. If enough of them were blown up, then, baby, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands, which is exactly what Lloyd has in mind. We should go to navigation now.
We'll take care of the scouts. You concentrate on the bombers. Protect the turbines.
Let's build a navigation point too, friend. Attack the marked target now. lot, Flint baby.
Welcome to the last hour of the rest of your life, Mr. Big Mouth. You should make peace with yourself while you have the chance.
Attack the marked target now.
That's it. You've done it. I'm not really delirious with happiness, but you sure as hell deserve your pay. Come to the administration office.
Thanks a lot. Flint, that was a great turning point for Entrox.
I enjoyed it a little myself.
A credit upload to my account is all the gratitude I need.
You know, I trained as a battle pilot myself. Perhaps we'll see action together someday. Until that time...
I look forward to it, Chang.
Good work. The main thing is that we got the data code so Operation Brainfire can begin. Catch the next jump ship to the tornado zone. You're needed there.
Admiral, there's something fishy about all this. Are you sure the Federation isn't going to do something stupid with that data?
Who can say for sure? Just forget it. Sewell's managing the project off Atacama City. Between you and me, I can't stand that little upstart. He and his new line gang. I'd love to reduce the Parliament to rubble.
Admiral, you're not cracking up on me, are you?
No, not at all. Just giving myself some options.
I didn't know what the hell was going on, which meant I was right in my element. What was in those data files? Why did Admiral Cox and the Noble Atlantic Federation want them so badly? And what options was Cox saving for himself? Still, I was happy to again ply the turbulent, free, and mysterious seas of my old home, the Tornado Zone. Like Sodom embedded in solid rock, the eternally shining Atacama City beckoned me home. Ruled by rebellion and centuries of glorious piracy and freebooting, I knew it wouldn't be easy for Atacama to accept a military project imposed on them by Neapolis. Atacama City welcomed deserting officers of the shogunate, black marketeers from the clans union, amok runners and drug dealers, freethinkers, slum poets, and fun prophets. It gave shelter to gene dealers, chromosome splitters, and nanotechnology smugglers, and gave warmth to those infected by viruses, to mentally ill intellectuals tired of life, and to sleep-addicted freaks from all nations. Ivan King, the mightiest and most rational of all the warlords, was feeling pressure. The followers of Boris Santiago, who had been deprived of his leadership 5 years ago, were trying to return to power by waging a guerrilla war. King tried to maintain a balance between autonomy and a profitable coexistence with the conspicuous consumers of the North. Unfortunately, he sometimes went too far in his dealings, and the Brainfire project was a case in point. It intruded like a poisonous virus into a cozy little cell of criminality and free thinking. Here the madness started for me and for the whole of Aqua. Here the stupidity of the modern world reached again for the heavens, only to rip open the gates of hell.
I'm clearing off. The travel brochure didn't say anything about pirates and landslides.
Landslides?
Yeah? What's the station called? Lima 1? The continental slope is supposed to be unstable there.
That's Velasquez's territory.
He's okay. Says he has everything under control. But what about things outside his control? There are mysterious attacks, loads of government troops, some kind of military action going on. Talk about exotic holidays. It's pure chaos here.
Hey man, it's the tornado zone. What the hell did you expect?
Damn it, Flint. I'm already in Neapolis, and the New Line are making the city ungovernable. We've got an interim government under High Commander DePonto. A New Line woman from the naval base. Can you imagine that? The elections have been postponed. The miners and the resource harvesters are on strike. I don't know how much longer I can simply sit by and...
Admiral, you're not going to do anything rash, are you? Don't give in. You know me. Tell me what's going on.
I've got myself under control, hotshot. How about you? You better watch out. Even if Commodore Sewell is nothing more to me than an itch on my butt, you listen to him. He controls Brainfire. That means there's still some hope for Aqua.
From what I'm hearing, people think Brainfire is a threat.
Damn zoners. Everything's a threat to him. Just shows you what freedom gets you. Listen, talk to Glowzy at Scavenger. She can describe the situation in Atacama. She'll help you get up to speed. And Tubby Escobar, he's also a good man. A bit crazy, perhaps, but still... Sewell's your man until somebody better comes along.
Aye, aye, sir. I know Glowzy. So, I don't need to worry about you, then?
Sure. I'm as tired as an old rusty torpedo. Flint, you've always been a good friend, and I hope you stay one. Remember, things are not always the way they seem. And the deepest spot on the Earth is not on the sea bottom. It's within each one of us. Out.
Oh, it is a miracle. A miracle has happened. Our prayers have been heard at last, and the great god Typheus is awakening from his sleep.
Hey man, get a grip. What the hell are you talking about? Or are you just looking for a donation?
Certainly, we always take donations. And I will be glad to accept yours, traveler. But there's good news. Lima 2 is threatened by the fires of hell. Ruin and misery come down upon us. The earth opens up and drowns all of us in her boiling blood. Ask if you do not believe. Everyone is talking about it.
Hey, Boston, what's new?
I just talked to a weird mercenary who says you're at the top of his hit list. Says you killed his boss Santiago, and gave Santiago's manganese freighter to Ivan King.
Santiago had to go. He would have turned the zone into a wasteland. At least King takes some responsibility for his actions.
Oh, the hell with it. Listen up. I heard King could use some help against Santiago's troops. Situation's pretty tense. The mercenary's name is Fletcher, and he hangs out on Scavenger. And hey, what's up with those freaking slider scouts in the zone? Why did they have to put the main shield on the port side? Damn, my eyesight's already bad in my left eye. Nobody's gonna get me into a ship like that.
Salam, Flint. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. This time is not the scalar light from the depth of the earth mantle that await me, but disaster.
What's wrong, Padre? I've never seen you like this.
A volcano erupted on Lima 2. I'm trying to organize a cargo ship full of medications and nanorobots, and I need to get it there as fast as possible. Velasquez is coordinating everything from Scavenger.
Captain DeGrange, what are you doing in this testosterone-infested hovel?
Thinking about the tornado zone, a place of refuge for scum, criminals, adventurers, pirates.
And home to glorious heroes like me. I was born here.
Really? Does it still feel like home?
I don't know. My mother brought me into the world illegally. I don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive.
And your father?
My father was an artificial Y chromosome. A scientific experiment from Machina. They called the children in the test series gems. I had 2 sisters, Opal and Ruby. And a few brothers, too.
So that's why your name is Edmund. What happened to your siblings?
I don't know. The program swallowed them. But my mother got away and found a place for me in a pirate's clan. I never knew her.
Hey! You're not a miner! You're a damn mercenary!
You're a real bundle of joy. Now shut up and mix me an Abyss Raider, and use a lot of light water. When you're done, you can tell me who's been stepping on your toes.
Oh, man! It's those freaking crawlers. They're bad for business. Coming out of nowhere, terrorize the place, raid habitats. And they're freaking cannibals. Nobody's doing a damn thing about them.
Cannibals?
Just try finding any victims after a crawler raid. No dead bodies. Nothing. Figure the rest out for yourself.
Well, kiss my Flint, you old womanizer.
Fletcher, I hear you're still crying over that cutthroat Santiago.
He was a good man. Under his flag, water turned into booze, and we scared the whole cowardly mob. What is ghosts? And you killed him, you pig.
Sure, but I hear his spirit is still alive.
You're not getting anything from me. I'm no informant sissy like Enrico Cortez. He blurts out everything. And I'm gonna kill him as soon as he shows up around here. I swear. And I'm gonna kill you too. Cortez is such a tank-driving wimp. Good thing the tanks in the zone have almost no shielding in the rear. That's how he's gonna get it. From behind.
Oh, what an idiot.
Wow! And out of the darkness of the deep emerges the hero of the oceans. Deadeye Flint. Come here and squeeze me.
Anytime, Surfborn Venus. As long as we get permission for DNA reproduction. It's been a long time for the 2 of us.
Yeah, since back when I helped you sneak around on Santiago's ship, the Big Fat Mama.
What's Santiago's gang up to these days?
They keep the water boiling under Iwan King's butt. Nothing against King, he's okay. He takes care of everything. People think he likes to dance with the Neapolis folks too much. Some say he pulls credits out of their pockets to create a better social structure here. Others call him a brown nose.
You know where I can find Escobar?
That little pigment tattoo-covered swank hangs around here somewhere. Probably at Atahualpa Jones's place. But why are you asking me about all these men? You lost your interest in women, Flint?
Give me a chance and I'll prove I'm still interested. I'm a hurricane among tornadoes, baby.
I'll bet you are. I'll send you a message and we'll meet in the Hall of Flame.
Deadeye, the vultures love you. The big flesh may come at any moment and catapult us all to a better parallel universe. But until then, you should see Atahualpa Jones in Garcia's lounge. He is the Lord of Scavenger after all.
Yeah, I heard his drug boutique is still doing good business. I'm on my way.
It's right! And you know, whoa! Proper to visit the Master of Hearts! That's me! To make a formal call on. I mean, to visit him.
Jones, your drug guzzling is turning your brain into a propeller-processed jellyfish. Where can I find Escobar?
Dr. Quosha! The sea! The light!
Yeah, right. Enjoy your dreams and deals.
I won't be for much longer! The light guzzlers are waiting! They've already been here! They hate the light! They eat people! They crawl like little one-celled organisms! Dangerous proteins? They're going to rule the world! These crawlers!
Damn, Flint. It's good you're here. We need everybody we can get.
What can I do, Velasquez?
As if I wasn't having enough trouble with Lima 1. Now it's this demon, Creole. We're not safe here, Flint. Not at all safe. The volcano already has destroyed parts of the station. Transports with emergency supplies are on the way from Atacama, along with hospital ships to board the injured. Look at that damn lava! The first disaster junkies from Neapolis are showing up too.
How could that excite somebody? Other than that, everything's in order?
I hope so. I'm too busy to find out. Maggie's fencing over there is in charge of logistics.
What do you want from me? Don't bother me!
Cortez, how would you like me to stop your career as a small-time criminal by breaking both of your arms?
Okay, what's up?
Santiago's nest. Fletcher said you have real loose lips when it comes to your old boss.
Yeah? Well, Santiago was the afterbirth of a mutant habitat rat. Those that still support him now are out of their damn minds. All I can tell you is, watch out for ground defenses. They're lethal. The only thing is, they rely on juice from current generators. If somebody cut that flow, their cannon would barely be able to fire.
Did you know Jatunkocha is the surface language word meaning the sea?
My little Lisa, full of knowledge nobody needs.
That's not true. And stop treating me like a child all the time, you sleaze.
Calm down. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm a little on edge. There's something eerie here, like it's in the breathing gas.
It's the zone. What did you expect? Hell, I just talked to one of Creole's men, and it turns out Creole is a diamond dealer and King's enemy.
I know Creole. A rotting corpse has more character.
He's going to cause a lot of trouble for us, Flint. But a sweet sailor I was talking to gave me some good information. Did you know there's a point where a man will tell you everything? Well, I had him at that point and picked up some more of that information you think nobody needs. Turns out if you were attacking him in his frigate, you'd want to chase him close to the surface. The low pressure makes maneuvering difficult, and the ship has almost no defensive weaponry on its keel.
Escobar, have you been to Atahualpa Jones's place lately?
See, he told me he invented the ultimate cocktail. Light water, fentanyl, and AM. Artificial mescaline. He says it brings light to the mistreated, the desperate, and the imprisoned. Light, freedom, and, well, a certain pharmaceutical dignity.
That sounds like BS to me. Maybe not. What do I care? What's this I'm hearing about mysterious attacks?
The crawlers?
They really exist?
See, amigo. They come out of nowhere and hit fast, stealing food, technology, weapons, drugs, everything the zone has stolen in the first place. Next thing you know, they're gone again, but they never leave any victims. Not even dead bodies.
Pirates?
No, it goes deeper than that. I've seen one of their ships. Looks like an exploded scrap heap. But it's fast, hombre, and people are afraid of them. There's a rumor.
Go ahead, I like a good story.
They say the crawlers don't leave victims behind because they eat them. After I thought about it for a while, I thought, why not? Good fat? Why the hell wouldn't they? That's what it's all about in Aqua. Food change. Power change. They're the same thing.
Now, who would want to nibble on your bony little ribs? Has the whole zone gone mad? Cannibals?
What are those soldiers from Neo doing here? What about Brainfire? What the hell does that name mean?
There's something strange going on out here. Right. Ivan King and Commodore Sue. The Commodore has already briefed me on your back. And I believe we had the pleasure of meeting once before.
Yeah, during the crisis at the hot vents. Commodore, people in the zone seem to have a problem with the presence of your Federation soldiers.
People? They're always afraid of what they don't understand. So let's give fear a name. Brainfire. It makes people nervous because they don't know what...
So why don't you explain it to me? Admiral Cox said I should trust you, but I don't trust the military when they're keeping me in the dark.
Well, Flint, the good admiral, is right. You should trust me. Or do you have a problem with authority figures?
Some say Flint is about as comfortable as a bad case of hemorrhoids. Others think I'm his fault. So, what are you really, Flint?
Let's just say I believe in the two true universal principles. Money and me.
I'd like to see how reliable our principal friend here really is. Flint, I've still got trouble with Boris Santiago's gang. Find their nest, and I'll satisfy their your needs.
That's a start. Where should I start looking?
An old acquaintance of yours, Pacta, was attacked by Santiago's gang. He can tell you more. You'll find him at Scotland. When you're finished there, head to Lima. We've been having trouble there, too.
Flint, it is important to me that we share a common goal. In due course, I will enlighten you as to our mission. But for now, please be of service to Ivan King.
No problem, Commodore. You put up the credits, and I'll even brush a Lyo's teeth. Later.
Flint, the memory of 300 prisoners being shot dead in the Sea of Okhotsk. The lead water, is it still in your head?
That and more. Habitat with 400 people off Reunion being flooded because they became infected with the Ranja virus. I watched the children pounding on the portals of their homes, trying to get out.
I have traveled the Vostok Sea under the Antarctic and bathed my hands in the water 4 million years old. I have slid down the slope of Mount Pico, the greatest of the undersea mountains.
I saw a battleship full of brave men and women being destroyed by a swarm of torpedoes. Red clouds drifted around their bodies.
I have seen the Colonna Australis gleaming through the ice of the South Polar Sea and traveled the shining caves of Shasta that are said to reach the heart of the earth.
I have heard the screams of inhabitants of Borneo as they were being assimilated alive by a Biont. The walls ran red with blood.
My grandfather explored the old cultures from the surface times. 3,000 years ago, there was a civilization in the Mediterranean. They called it the last night to sleep group. Nothing more. Una nox dormienda. My grandfather said mankind's struggle in the Black Ocean was also a sleep of death. But one day he said there would be a waking in the world full of light and air. Until then, we must sleep through the night of the water. Aquanox. Flint. Aqua is what we see in here. Either a peaceful world, floating, full of light, or a hell of sorrow and pain.
Tell me about your pain, Pagda. I heard you were attacked by Santiago's men.
Yes! North of Lima 1 on the continental slope. They have built a small town there on their own. They even seem to be producing all the energy they need, so they're free to revel in their hatred and revenge. As far as I know, they do not have bombers. Only a few scouts. Even if they did have bombers, you could crack them from behind, because the shields are terribly weak.
Okay, gang, here's the attack plan. King wants to send his troops into Santiago's habitats to detain the residents. All we need to do is switch off their artillery so King's transport can dock without any trouble.
Flint, I don't want any habitats destroyed. Just make sure the defenses are deactivated. Then I'll send a transport to pick up Santiago's men.
We've got to cover their back till they've collected everybody and hit the road.
Santiago's men have been rounded up, and they're on their way to Atacama City.
I've been talking. I hope Santiago's memory isn't going to haunt us any longer. The zone needs peace and quiet. We need to consolidate, and I need to push my next. We can no longer live like the reef pirates, like the last bit of washed up scum, like garbage. We need education, prosperity, and respect in the tornado zone.
Pardon me for interrupting your speech, but I think what the tornado zone needs is a whole lot less interference from the Atlantic governments.
Damn it, Flint! Now you're starting to talk that crap too. Look, nobody better be messing with my autonomy. And what we need around here is job, credits. Dopamine Hop is right, but it's not as easy as that. The crawlers are a real threat. And the Atlantans will want to stop subsidizing the project if it's being threatened by anarchistic excess. And I can see it coming. They will threaten it. I am responsible. And now the continental slope under Lima 1 has become unstable as well. Velasquez thinks it may even collapse. And yet nobody even knows why. These are hard times for it. Talk to Escobar about the crawlers. He knows they're not.
Well, he's an old storyteller, but I'll see what he knows. You ready, Harper? Everybody?
Ready, sir. Give the command.
Oh, are you my new assistant?
No. You know, I know you from Machina Antarctica. You're a scientist. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm constantly moving around. I visit the hot and cold vents, research evolutionary genetics, transposon genes. Have you heard of them? Horizontal evolution.
Hey, is that anything like reproduction?
I'm looking for the origins of life, for the genes of the superbugs. Genes that can deal with the most extreme environmental conditions. Biogenesis, the origin of life and of evolution.
Wow, superbugs.
They're tiny little animals that live on sulfur, minerals, even on stones. They're germs, and they can survive for millions of years without light or oxygen.
You know, that sounds like the officers of the shogunate. They're just as tough.
Flint, let me give you a good piece of advice. Be wary of Creole at Lima 1. I know he's already one of your enemies, but that rotten, hypocritical diamond dealer is capable of anything.
I'm not interested in business, Escobar. I want to know what you know about the crawlers.
See, I need a winning lottery ticket. The crawlers? Nobody knows who they are. Nobody knows where they come from. They might not even be human beings. But one thing's for sure, they definitely eat human beings. And I don't want to hear any smart remarks.
Me? God forbid. Beyond whether they prefer breasts or legs, what else do you know?
I've heard they have a spy running around. Maybe he's there, maybe not. But I'll bet they're observing us, the dirtbugs. No diamond transport is safe from them. You know Glosy? That mega squiddy from Atacama? Ask her about the spy. If she can get you within arm's reach, do me a favor and gouge out his damned eyes.
How do you like this place? It's a hole, but it has one big advantage.
Yeah, Velasquez. He's one of those rare people you can actually count on. Glosy, I need your help and I need it fast. I'm in business with King and I need a better ship and some credits. And tell me, what do you know about a crawler spy hanging around Atacama?
And here I thought you and I were sharing a bit of fun around all these drunks. We call him Nameless. He sneaks around on Lima 1. Strange guy. You'll see when you find him. Acts like a crazed veteran of the Shogunate Wars. But he's clever, so watch yourself.
Thanks. I wish you only the icing on the cake, baby.
I'd be happy with the cake alone, Flint. I can tell there's something nasty brewing.
Flint, you afterbirth of a gene-manipulated Atacama trash. What the hell do you want here?
Well, Creole, the lousiest diamond smuggler in the whole zone. How's your nemesis singing? Have you devoured each other yet?
Watch out, Flint. I know you are behind all that brain fire. As a slime of the Federation, you'd have to be. But listen close. King may be spoon-fed, but not me. Not Creole, future warlord of the zone. When I take power, you and that damn brain fire project will be sunk.
I see you more as a future screwball lord, which is what you're going to be if you dare poach on my territory. I'd turn you into a pale red pulp right now, but I've got more important things to do, like meet Velasquez at his dive.
Right, Flint. Glosy said you were coming. I know you're looking for Nameless. You can probably find him hanging out in the Walker Pipe, getting soaked, spreading lies as usual. If you want to talk to him, make it quick, because I'm about ready to blow him out of the lock.
Thanks, Velasquez. I hear you're having trouble at Lima 1.
That's right. I'm a geologist. We're registering seismic disturbances along the continental slope.
Volcanic activity?
We don't know, but we're looking into it.
Well, if you need somebody to pull your shrimps out of that shark dung cocktail, I'll be there.
You two, you're going to be snuffed out. Oblivion, pain, a smooth farewell.
Well, let's skip the issue of who's going to die for a minute. Are you one of those crawlers?
Antrides, if you please. Your scientists have named us antrides. Cave dwellers. Ah! We're the legend that's going to tear your energy addicted hearts out, you junkies.
Ah, so where are you from?
You think I'm crazy enough to tell you the location of our caves? We're going to crawl over you like black slime, and our Major Sam Cronin himself is going to crack your skull to spoon out your worthless brain. Tell me, do
How much nutritional value? There isn't a brain?
We'll talk Epicurean later. What do you want?
We want to live! We'll destroy your hypocritical existence! Darkness, eternal night will be our home in the sea. A new human race will rise. Water. Breathe in! It will all belong to us because we are the truth! You are the lie, the disease, and the dead end of evolution! Your new military base and your soldiers will be the first to be devoured!
Ivan King here. Flint, a horde of crawlers are cruising off Lima 1. Velasquez's men need support. When you're done there, contact me in Atacama City.
Aye, sir. Already on the way. It'll be interesting to see if these cave crawlers really know their stuff.
Flint, brother and rescuer of my life.
Sam, brother and rescuer of the world. How are you and the other semi-humanoids? What brings you out of the water?
Still a cynic. Still without respect for the coming master race of liquid breathers. We choke each time until we cough the liquid from our respiratory systems and adapt to the low pressure of your stations.
What brings you to the tornado zone?
Machina Antarctica has a huge project planned here for oxygenating the water. They want to use a gigantic information filter system to saturate the water with oxygen, helium, and so on. Then, we liquid breathers can move without fluorocarbon solution tanks.
Sounds great. What's the problem?
We're damn scared of these scrap creatures. The crawlers. Machina is miserly about support. And we don't have enough protection. Our experiment is stationed behind Lima 1. And recently we've seen crawler ships patrolling there. I must hurry now.
We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Well, I'm not getting any activity readings.
There are crawlers. I give you my word. They come right out of the sea bottom. But hell only knows how. All the hell with it. And at night does Mr. Sandman show up in a diving suit and put you to sleep too? Well, you never know. I've seen sharks throw up live fish. So I guess I'll keep looking.
I think we should split up, Commander. Sally has come up with a plan. Pico and I take the left canyon, Lisa and Harper explore the area on the right, and Flint does whatever the hell he feels like, as usual.
That's strange. There are damn holes all over the place. Looks like every dump button apple came out here. Dug itself in the tree. I wouldn't bet on that, Harper.
Crawlers, mining caterpillars, directly beneath me. Harper, Pico, and Lisa also report visual contact. What the hell are those water pests doing? Wallowing in the sediment? I don't have a clue, Ron, but they sure seem to be looking for something important. Stay sharp, everybody. Flint, my dear, we'll wait for the others here. I don't think my lord and master's gonna like that. Flint, I've located scouts, bombers, and frigates off our bow. They're still out of range. They're all crawler signatures. You're pumping adrenaline through the smart suit interface.
Flint, Ivan King, what kind of squad have you got into now? Lima can blow that crap away from the station on their own. I need your unity here. Velasquez, you don't chew those centimeters up and stick a note. Am I right or what, Velasquez? Sticky, two rats. Flint, I don't want to have to pull your door off all the time. Forget the credits and give the woman the harm a sedative while you're at it. What kind of goodness jokes are you babbling about? I gave those guys to you. You're battle tested. Hey, Flint, remember, no credits if you don't stick around and play. I have to admit, though, that's a ton of superior firepower unit. Maybe this is bad. Maybe we should forget it. Target destroyed. Target slashed in guys. Target slashed in guys.
Let's go to navigation point 2.
Target slashed in guys. Man, I'm really hurting here. Damn it, that one really hurt. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom. Target destroyed. I took a big hit. It looks bad. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom. Target slashed in guys. Yeah, target destroyed. Target slashed in guys. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom. Target destroyed. Yeah, target destroyed. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom. Yeah, target destroyed. Yeah, that one's headed for the bottom. Target slashed in guys.
Okay, Flint. I think we gotta get out of here quick. How about quicker than quick?
Yeah, target destroyed. Yeah, target destroyed.
should look for navigation point 4. Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed! Yo, baby! We made it! The crawlers are turning away. I guess they didn't want to fight with Lima.
What do you see now, friends? Those crawlers come right out of the Earth's bowels. Like I said.
We'll find them and tear them out of their holes. You have my word.
All right. Your word, then. Sewell wants to talk to you on the Plaza El Nino. I'll wait. But don't forget, the zone needs your help.
I'll be right back, King.
Flint, long time no see. What is it, 5 years?
That's right, Dr. Razor. Aqua was on the brink of the abyss. Today, it's over the edge. What the hell are you doing here?
Within the framework of the Symposium on Evolutionary Genetics, we're exploring the progress of oxygenation in this quadrant. We want to raise the ratio of dissolved gases in the water around the habitats, and I happen to be good at that. That and evolutionary genetics are my specialties.
You're doing that for the oceanites, the liquid breathers like them.
That's right. The future of Aqua belongs to them. They're the only ones that can stand the pressure down here without a smart suit because they breathe perfluoride chemicals. Very soon they will be able to live on seawater alone for a limited time, and one day there will be 2 separate human species. One that will go back to the surface, and one whose realm will be the deep black sea.
Very poetic. What else are you hearing?
Well, you don't know anything about a secret project named Brainfire, do you? There's a lot of talk about it, and a lot of people are afraid. It must be something frightening.
Sorry, don't have a clue. And that's my specialty. Hey, Boston, what are you doing here?
Man, they burn dead bodies here. There's a dive-in chapel over there. You can just toss your old grandfather from the ship into a trap door. That's both clever and more than a little sickening. Don't you think?
Yeah, about as clever as the fact that they turn those bodies into fertilizer and nitrogen products.
Welcome to the Hall of Flame, sir. It's a smart man that thinks ahead. You can't make the arrangements for your funeral soon enough.
Yeah? Well, you burn trash here too, don't you? How do you know I'm not just stopping by to incinerate trash from a party?
To some, all of life is a party. But the guests of that party all end up here one day. Although, I wouldn't call them trash.
It's nice to meet someone with such a sensitive and optimistic view, despite the reality of his profession. But you can save yourself the trouble. I'm just here to look around a bit. I get some of my best ideas in places like this.
I'm glad you're here. How's your mistrust of Brainfire doing?
Growing and thriving. But I can be an idealist. As long as your experiment doesn't annoy me, I'll take your money.
I'll surprise you, Flint. You'll be my biggest fan. Now, to the point. You're an old friend of Admiral Cox's.
He's, well, kind of a father to me.
A father you never had. You're an escaped genetic engineering project, correct?
Let's just say my mother didn't give a damn about the transhuman project. What about Cox?
We cannot trust him any longer. We fear he may be planning a coup.
You know, maybe we should protect him from himself. He seems pretty out of sorts.
Flint, at this moment, several crawler units are approaching Brainfire near Atacama City. Because of the chaos in Neapolis, we only have a few scouts on the scene, and the local police are not going to be able to do much against the crawlers. We need your help.
You mean you need to test me to see if you can trust me? Well, don't worry about it. My wings and I will spoil the crawlers' fun. Wow, I can't believe how much this place has changed since the last time I threw up here. Very trendy.
Yes, sir. Management decided to target a different clientele. We're now getting a good deal of business from Neapolis.
Let me guess. Bored little sons and daughters on weekend adventures? Or maybe profit-crazed business technocrats looking for a new market? Or how about new line politicians buying off a bunch of electors?
Sir, if you'd like something to eat, I can recommend the Mikado Sea Anemone with algae foam. Or perhaps you'd like the nano-pickled shark embryos on a bed of seahorse mousse and riftia puree.
Please stop. Make me something simple, okay? Like a shark intestine sandwich with half a liter of Dopa-Cola to wash it down.
Flint, crawlers are attacking Brainfire. Looks like there's a bomber with them too, so hurry up. Brainfire must be protected, so show us what you've got. And remember, this operation is more important than any of our lives.
Got the ships in gear. Just in time for the end of the battle. Lazy bunch of jellyfish.
Hey, Flint, you're still alive, huh? Typical of you to submit to the will of a sissy like Ivan King. Well, he's going to be taught a lesson today. Don't make deals with the Federation. Brainfire has no business in the zone, so I'm going to blow both you
idiots.
Good show, soldier.
I'm glad you like it, but I'm not your soldier, sir.
Oh, that's right. You're a freelance artist. Well, are you ready for a new commission?
Sure we are. The Neapolis Army always pays well and on time. And sir, don't listen to that crap that comes out from under Flint's nose. He's an old grappler.
We will soon be launching, well, call it a buoy, out of Brainfire. We need an escort for this probe to make sure that its route of ascent is free of obstructions. Prior to launch, some critical parts are being delivered by tech bombers, so we must be prepared for anything, including the crawlers who want to steal our technology, the zoners who want to destroy it, and who knows what else.
You're going to the damn surface, aren't you? Where no human being is allowed to go. Where the atmospheric pressure is so low that explosive decompression is inevitable. At least it'll kill you before the radioactivity does. Up to now, the government has punished anyone who tried to explore the surface. No hope, no escape. What's next?
Trust me, Flint. It's a scientific experiment, nothing else.
Sure, I'll trust you as soon as you prove you deserve it.
Oh, the hell with it, Flint. Who cares? Don't bust a man's chops. He's paying our fuel.
What do you think of Soul? A political upstart?
I think he's probably worse. When he's talking, he really believes what he's saying. He wants power because he believes in that more than anything else. And there's nothing worse than an officer with political ambition.
At Brainfire?
That's none of our business. We just earn credits, that's it. And operations like Brainfire are always throwing off credits.
You sound as jaded as dopamine carb. Credits, credits, credits. That's the only thing you care about, isn't it?
Hold it. The way I see it, the big shots make a screw-up, then we get called to clean it up. If you look at it that way, we're noble knights.
Well, son, what can I give you to poison yourself?
Can you mix a stiff shark killer? No sweeteners?
I make the best one, west of the Cape Verdean Rise. It also doubles nicely as a drain cleaner, if you want.
Great, set me up. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Mighty. Bartenders tend to be a traveling species.
Two tech bombers are on the way, carrying the rest of the equipment for Brainfire. Your job is to protect the station.
Uh-oh. A couple of crazies are attacking one of the tech bombers. I suggest we stroll on by and kick their butts. Attack the marked target now. Tech bombers are moaning because they cannot dock on Brainfire. Too much scrap from the last action floating around. Oh, Captain, Brainfire wants you to enjoy your favorite hobby and blow away the junk at the docks. The tech bombers have to dock there, and the buoy could be damaged if there's a collision. So don't let it happen. fort. The junk's gone. Now we have to protect Rainfire from the crawlers.
Yeah! That was headed for the bottom.
There is a signal. I think it's from your buddy Creel, the brute. I think he wants to sabotage the buoy. Make sure it's out of reach.
Hey, Flint! I'm gonna crush you, tear you to pieces, chop you up, and then throw each rotten part of your men's body to the sharks. Watch your butt!
Attack the marked target now. Crawlers. Move it. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Target destroyed!
Excellent work. Ever consider going into politics?
I need a career in politics like I need another hole in my head, sir.
Well, I want you to come with me to Neapolis aboard the Ghost. Admiral Cox is cracking up. He's taken one radio station, and he's threatening to occupy more along with the Parliament. We need to protect our old friend from himself.
All right, I'll go, but on one condition. No harm comes to Admiral Cox. Let me know when you're ready to ship out.
We're still making preparations. I'll contact you.
Just as well. I see somebody wants to talk to me in the Hall of Flame.
You are Deadeye. Who Jumbo? I thought the Bions had grilled your butt off in Australia.
No, the butt that got grilled belonged to a good friend of mine.
I'm sorry. My name is Sobanoso Chaka. I am a Dugon. I would advise you not to trust Sol. Steer clear of him. He's a dark man.
A what?
That's how we Dugons call people that bring death and ruin. A dark man. You are a radiant man.
Well, I should hope so.
It means that you blind all the people around you. That you're a loud-mouthed, gleaming screwball that brings nothing but trouble and restlessness and chaos.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Chaos is my secret hobby. What does Sobinoso Shaka mean?
The sign of the warrior. You'll see war when you look in my eyes, Flint. Just the same as I can see in yours. War, destruction, but also protection of the oppressed.
That's a little poetic for me, Shaka. And I've already heard about you. Off Australia, you almost shot up one of my friends. He called you a water pest.
I bet he used another word for me.
Yeah, maybe. He's pretty sexist. So what about Sewell? Why don't you trust him?
He is an ambitious weapon man. He lies. He wants power. If you enter his employ, you will throw up in the future whenever you watch your face in the mirror. Kenyesi.
I'm traveling to Neapolis with him on the Ghost. A friend of ours needs our help.
You too? How do you want to die?
Oh, well, not at all if I can help it. But if I gotta go, I'd like it fast.
A man's death. Coward. I want to ascend, together with the gas bubbles of my destroyed ship, up to the surface, and then burst, like the gas bubbles.
Ow. If that's what you Dugon women call a good death, I hope you have a lot of fun before you die.
We will meet again. You will watch out for my presence. Alam Siki.
We are ready to depart, Flint. Dock with the Ghost. Neapolis is no longer safe, and your friend needs your help. I only hope he will listen to you.
Neapolis, glittering rhinestone of the North Atlantic, epicenter of democracy and aqua-capitalistic madness, supernova of Aquarian lifestyle, mindless joy and lust, the Sodom of Biscay. In Neapolis, they swallow nanorobots to repair their fragile bones, and happiness drugs because sleeping is banned. They host opulent diving parties in fancy dolphin basins. In Aqua's largest market, they're having Clans Union weeks, allowing visitors to admire everything from energy-wasting ferry propulsion to high-pressure champagne bottles, stoves that can bake 70 bars of yeast dough at one time, Aqua Xmas decorations made of glowing plankton, and a perpetual motion machine. In the Museum of the Modern Age, there is even an exhibition of some old rags that are supposed to show the smile of Mona Lisa and the hand of God. But even with all that, the young fight a hopeless battle against boredom. Ready to die for even a hint of fun, terror has become their hobby. The youth of Neapolis love to destroy things and will gladly die trying. They'll steal a ship from an upright cutthroat like me, cut fiber optic lines for a laugh, or kidnap dolphins just to cause a stink. They even expose themselves to the enormous vibrations of the extreme low-frequency transmitting system because they believe it will evolutionize their brains. The new interim government is a high-tech gang without social or human conscience, whose sole aim is to quickly gain positions of power inside the Federation. They're economically fixated, ecologically apathetic, and hell-bent on pushing through their own racial policies, including the genetic manipulation of human beings to better adapt them to the rigors of life in Aqua. These spawn are worse than the results of the eugenics experiments of the shogunate. One of the old guard, Admiral Cox, a good friend and my mentor during the days of the Biont Wars, doesn't see eye to eye with these democratic developments, which is why he's rebelling. I wouldn't even put it past him to occupy Parliament and take over a data broadcasting station in a surprise coup. And that's when I had to admit I no longer understood Aqua. Had Cox gone power mad? Everything pointed to it, except what Sobinoso Shaka said. She warned me, but then what does she know? I'm an officer of an international task force, and part of that job is keeping my eyes open for officers going off the deep end. Ah, Dr. Razor. What's Boston trying to sell you?
Damn it, Flint! The professor here needs protection! I simply offered to be his bodyguard.
Well, I don't think there's any need, really. After all, Neapolis is a very civilized place.
Ha 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 ha! Wait until this civilized place has you by the throat, Professor. We're on the verge of civil war.
What are you doing here anyway, Professor? You run out of test tubes in Machina, Antarctica?
No, I'm here to study the local dolphin population. Did you know that we have 14 of our 23 sets of chromosomes in common with dolphins? They are relatives of Homo aquaticus and may be our ancestors. I'll bet you also didn't know that our blood has the same salt content as seawater. We emit salt with the lacrimal fluid so it can't accumulate in our bodies. Our noses point downward and not to the front. Exo sapienta evolution. Flint, there are dolphin genes in your genome.
Professor, are you on drugs?
Of course not.
Flint, how's life?
It goes. What are you doing here, Brooklyn?
I was hired by Admiral Cox's communication unit, but then I decided what the hell. So I pocketed the credits and left the old codger in peace. Still, he's better than that new line.
I agree, but I'm worried that Cox is making a mistake. I think he might need to be protected from himself.
Well, I was all set to take on a job. But now that I've cheated the Atlantic Federation, I'm going to have to make tracks. If you want it, report to Brewmeister at Concordia Place.
So, what's the attraction here?
You'd be surprised, Sonny. Glowing jellyfish. That electrostatic fish that live on energy fields in earthquake zones. Some stuffed birds. The tooth of a T-Rex. The teeth of a megalodon. Even a tiny zoo with living surface mammals.
Well, poke me with Poseidon's prod.
Hey! That's not the half of it. We've also got old technology and art. The smile of the Mona Lisa. The hand of God by Michelangelo. The so-called Philosopher's Stone of Old Spain. Weapons collections. The pinnacle of the Eiffel Tower. Cultures of pox viruses. The first superconductor. And the brains of Einstein and Hawking. We've even got instruments that are used to rebreed dolphins.
Stop. I think I need to head for the nearest dive or I won't have to think so much.
Well, please come back again.
Light, sir. Do you have a reservation?
No, I was thinking maybe I could just hang around for a while and get something to eat.
Well, it so happens that the turmoil in our city has compelled a number of cancellations, so we may be able to fit you in.
Great. So what's on today's menu?
We have an excellent jellyfish sorbet, which is served on a dark table so that you may enjoy its lucifer-like glow. We also have a cocktail of king bent prawns and riftia mousse, baby barnacles on poached protein granules, and halibut eyes. Octopus roasted in its own ink with a souffle of sugared isopods. And finally, a parfait of deep sea sponge and sea cucumber pulp.
How about a plate full of mussels?
Mussels? I'm very sorry, sir, no. However, the specialty of the house is living baby octopus, served with fresh eggs of its brothers and sisters, and drizzled with an amino foam sauce.
The interim government under High Commander De Ponto is concerned about the stability of the Federation. Ask around. and see if Admiral Cox is really planning to take Parliament in a surprise coup.
The way I hear it, dirty tricks from the new line politicians are the real reason for the instability in Neapolis. Still, if I can't find any arguments in favor of what Cox is doing, I'll side with you.
Hungry tongue! The gods of the deep sea must have sent you. I'm so drunk, I can't find a way to the camp.
Man, and that's supposed to be the job you've got to offer, you lousy boozer?
Damn! Hungry tongue! Nah! You're out too. We need Masters Sentinel and Carpenter now, and Lightwater, and Lope of Coder and Deep Draft 1. You can make credits out, and I've already ordered a few cargo ships full of that stuff. But there's the trouble.
Why don't they just take you along? You can make people drunk just by breathing on them. Excuse me. I just got back from the tornado zone, and I heard there's trouble here in Neapolis.
You can say that again. That army devil Cox occupied the broadcasting station. He's backed by a powerful army. My family is terrified. We came here 7 months ago from Canary Deep to be safe. And now, here's another warmonger.
Flint! We've seen the dolphins outside. They were wonderful. Such incredibly beautiful creatures.
Why the hell is everybody in Aqua talking about dolphins? They're just predators. What's the big deal?
Right, but they're also intelligent and extremely social beings.
I can be sociable too. After work, there's nothing I love more than hanging around a dive and getting into an argument.
Just because they don't have hands to build things with or wield weapons, it doesn't mean you can ignore their intelligence.
Look, who's breeding them? Man. They're a product of our knowledge. Amusing attractions at most.
They're very precious, Flint. One specimen is worth millions of credits. There are plenty of rich people who'd love to own one. But fortunately, private ownership is against the law.
They are so wonderful. I'm sure they can read our simple minds.
Chang, what are you doing here?
Inspecting our buildings here in Neapolis. It needs to be done because there's nothing worse than when people become careless and fall into a routine.
I hear Entrox took part in, let's call it, the liberation of a very rare gas.
Pure rumor. Besides, sometimes it's better for mankind to sidestep a little bureaucracy.
I can't argue with that. What do you think about the situation here?
Well, I have a high opinion of Admiral Cox, even if he has taken over the Federal Network data broadcaster. His emergency program is trying to discredit the politicians of the new line, which shouldn't be too damn hard.
I'm trying to save Cox from himself. Do you have any idea how I can get him and his men out of the broadcaster without getting them hurt or killed?
Talk to Marina Zellwig. She's an engineer at Entrox, and she knows a lot about communications technology. I think she's in the data center. And listen, if you want to save Cox's head, you better hurry up. I hear the situation is rapidly deteriorating.
Are you Marina Selwick? Sergei Chang said you might know how to help me liberate an occupied broadcast station.
Why? I'm an engineer, not a soldier. Listen, to be honest, I like what Cox is saying about the new line. Somebody has to warn the populace that they're trying to control people's minds. Pushing that artificial evolution stuff, along with smaller wages and an increased defense budget. Damn business technocrats.
Look, I agree, but right now I'm trying to save the Admiral's butt. I need to prevent them from blowing Cox up with that whole damn station.
The easiest way to calm Cox down would be to cut him off. Just destroy all the antennas and the cable knots. Then the occupation of the broadcaster becomes pointless.
What's up? What can I do for you?
I need some information on Admiral Cox. I don't think I know him anymore.
I'm not surprised. The new line has seen to it that the old government can't do its job. So now, we're surrounded by militaristic idiots. DePonto is an officer And the other one, Cox, leads a coup. As if that's what we need. When are we going to do something about the economy? About the education of our children and medical care? No. We get some guy attacking Parliament and killing innocents.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Pardon me, I gotta meet Captain Kruger in the Biscay shopping mall. Punch. Werner von Punch. What's an old pirate like you doing in Pep City?
What else, you poison little mackerel? After you blew up at Gibraltar Fortress, hundreds of brave cutthroats were suddenly homeless. I opened a dive on Deep Draft 2 called Mr. Punch. But now, here I am scared out of my wits that this Cox guy is gonna crack up and put me out of business. By the way, your old buddy Brewmeister opened a place on Deep Draft 1 called The Swamp.
I've got real doubts about this. It's like we're sitting on a volcano. Someone has to stop Cox or we're finished. But then what? So many people think the new line is becoming dictatorial, and I agree. Now they're talking about doing away with our free economy and financing racist experiments. They're genuine technocrats, but then again, they didn't start all this violence.
Is business really that bad, Kruger?
At the moment, we're only allowed to import into Neopolis. I think they're hoarding, so they'll have enough food if chaos breaks out. By the way, Commander Ferrelli was looking for you. I just ran into him and he said he was on his way to the Federation Hall.
Thanks, I'll find him. Damn, I really didn't think Cox would do something like this.
Well, Flint, if you get the chance, shoot a fat torpedo up that old army codger's butt. For me and Brewmeister.
Man, I love Pep City Neo-Dopopolis. You can get everything here. Come on, let's make a few credits and drink every dive dry.
Sorry, I've got a problem, Harp. I know Admiral Cox is going to try to attack the Parliament, and I need to figure out how to keep him from doing that. If I don't, they're going to kill him. I don't know if I can trust Sewell.
The hell with Cox, and the hell with Sewell. I want action, and I want it now. Roars, whoa. And if you don't need them, you should at least come along and keep your ears open. Damn. Maybe you can prevent him from getting killed, which would be pretty ironic for you. Why not save the Parliament? One of my old buddies works at the Neopolis Data Center. He's also on the security force for, surprise, the Parliament. His name is Carlos Bergman, and I think he's on vacation on Deep Draft 2.
Flynn, I'm glad you're back. Are you interested in my support?
Why? What's in it for you?
I'd like Cox to stay in the game. He's fighting against the new line, and they're talking about privatizing Entrox again. Guess who would have the majority share in a coup like that? Exactly, the new line. Anyway, I served under Cox for 5 years. I owe him.
Then let's save him from himself and get him out of this.
First he's moaning about needing the stuff, and now we're standing around here like bums in a soup kitchen.
Honky tonk! The Pacific Sea Devil knows who you are, but I know my pal, Flynn, and you're not Flint, so be gone!
McFlaherty here. Sorry, Flint, but Brewmaster is totally drunk. Could you please check out the scrapyard? There are some zoners roaming around there.
We should go to Navigation Point 1 now. Digging around in the scrapyard.
Oi, Flint, looks like those zoners just wanted to dig around in the scrapyard. Damn zoners can build a whole habitat with the stuff they throw away in Neapolis. Flint, that's a trap. We desperately need you to protect the Helinox containers. Some tornado zone scouts just showed up here, possibly with a bomber. And I'll pay handsomely to have them turned away. I promise. If you hadn't been here, stop by and pick up your pay.
Commander Forelli, good to see you again. I would have preferred a different circumstance.
Me too, Flint. I wish it wasn't true, but we have to face the fact that Cox is attempting a coup. Sewell has been ordered to prevent it.
Cox is a good friend of Flint's.
A very good friend. And the father I never had. I have agreed to help, Commander, under the condition that Cox remains unharmed.
Commander Forelli, what is your opinion of the New Line and of Sewell?
Well, I'm a soldier above all else. But if you asked me, I think the New Line are a bunch of techno-dictators. Still, they're smart enough not to break any laws, unlike Admiral Cox. Flint, your mission is to take back the data broadcaster near Neapolis that Cox's forces captured. We lost a wide frequency range of the emergency network when that station fell, so we need to chase the rebels out of there. And remember, those are Neapolis troops, even if they're following Cox, so I don't want any corpses. We have reinforcements coming, and Cox's men will try to cripple the ships. That's what I want you to do to their vessels. Cripple them, then back off. Report to Deep Draft 2 when you're done.
Aye, sir. Chase off the rebels and clear the frequency band. Consider it done. DeGrange, you ready?
Aye, sir. Ready like a prime torpedo.
Flint, from here on out, you're responsible for protecting the troop transport. It's due in at 1400 at the data broadcaster, and we need all of Cox's units deactivated or driven away by them. Remember, don't kill anybody if you can help it. We don't want a civil war on our hands, so give those pilots a chance to use their rescue capsules.
I think we're too late. The radio program, 100 Ways to Cook Shrimp, has been interrupted. They reported an attack by Cox and his buddies. Here we go. Your friend occupies a radio station.
Well, the hell with it. Did you hear that? Cox's press officer just made a little statement. Now the new line at DePonto's interim Neapolis government are throwing all kind of buzzwords around. Transhuman bioengineering, anti-sleeping laws, relaxed weapon laws and habitats, and reductions in pay rates. The way I see it, the crap's just about to hit the propeller.
You must interrupt Cox's program. He's broadcasting from the Trios, using the transmitter on the station. Switch it off or destroy it, and make it snappy.
I just received a message from Cox's scouts. They want us to join them. They know you're an old friend of the Admiral's.
I know you don't want any alliances with Cox. You want to protect Cox from himself. It's getting complicated. Some of Cox's guys are deserting with their tails between their legs. Good for us. Less trouble. Attack the marked targets now.
Transport will arrive at the broadcaster with special units. If you don't have the area locked up by now, you better get moving.
What? You haven't sent all the rebels to the showers yet. Move it. Follow the marked scouts showed up. Guess who gets to iron out the problem? Cox's men want to destroy the radio station. They don't want it to fall into the hands of the dictator again. At least that's what Cox says.
Flint, protect the broadcaster against the attacks from Cox's scouts. Eliminate the threat, but do not eliminate the pilots.
your praises. You're the hometown hero. We can go home. Our mission is over, Skipper. I'm so proud of you.
Commander Forelli here. Great work, men. Thanks.
Yeah. I believe you already have my account number for the credit upload.
Harper, Commander Forelli might think you're driven solely by avarice.
Well, why else would anybody put their butt on the line for another person's politics?
All right, Harper. Your endangered posterior will be well compensated. And now for something more demanding. Commodore Sewell is waiting for you, and it's important. This crisis is not over.
So, you're Dopamine Harp's boss, huh? How's he doing? Sometimes I think it'd be easier to ride a freaked-out killer shark than to hang out with Harper, you know?
As long as you keep feeding him credits, he's fine. He said you might be able to explain the defenses at the Parliament to me.
Yeah? What's going on there? Something to do with the Admiral? Hell, I don't think he's wrong. Let him have his coup. Those nuts in the new line are the ones I'm worried about.
This isn't political. I'm a friend of the Admiral, and I'm trying to keep him from screwing up and getting himself killed.
That's good enough for me. Here's what you should know. There's a frigate named the Odysseus that you need to keep an eye on. If you have to crack it, attack from the top. The ground cannons are another problem. They target ships with unknown signatures, which means they may target Cox himself. If you're worried about him like you say you are, I'd take out those cannons first.
Hey, wise guy. What do you want to order?
Do you have sea serpent sperm and algae mint sorbet?
Hey, knock it off. We have exactly 3 different menus here for our grilled fish entrails.
What do you mean you have 3 different ones, my little seahorse?
One for a small portion, one for medium, and one for large.
Oh, how large is large?
Well, if you were going on a trip to the Sea of Aquanox, and you ate a large order of fish innards, you wouldn't need to take any food with you.
Really? That large?
The way it lies there in your stomach, you'll sure think so.
Flint, I just landed a job. Hey, I should get some extra credits as a commission. Am I good or what?
Stay cool. That dopamine is playing rock and roll on your brain, Harp. What's the job?
You ever hear of a company named Neotech? They produce nothing but crap that nobody needs. Anyhow, the situation in Neo-Freakonopolis is so dicey that the CEO is afraid to make the trip to the office on his own. He's looking for a bodyguard, and he's willing to pay enough to suffocate us in credits.
Sounds easy. No hitch?
Nope. Pick the guy up at the dock, drive him to his office, then rake in the credits. Hey, by the way, how do you castrate a miner from the tornado zone? You give his sister an uppercut to the chin.
Someone's waiting for you in the bar. An old acquaintance from Gibraltar, Werner Van Punch. He has the official status of an observer and officer.
You mean he's acting as an informer for you?
You know, I really do enjoy your candor, Flint.
It saves time. I'll talk to Punch. In the meantime, you come up with a plan that gets Admiral Cox out of this mess in one piece. As agreed.
I would never break my word. Unless the state of affairs demanded I do so.
Then you better hope they don't.
These are miserable times, Brewmeister. What do? Just sit around and drink all my synthahol.
That dishwater is only good for disinfecting toilets. Careful, you don't spill a drop on the floor. It'll burn its way through this habitat and pollute the ocean.
All right, you two, what's up? Sewell said you had something for me.
That's right. Cox's militia is gathering out there and planning an attack. One of his division commanders has had a snootful. with my excellent booze, and is boasting about how his boss is making plans to occupy the Parliament of Neapolis.
That damn Parliament. Can you imagine that? Why simple folk like me get their butts kicked for something as small as stealing from a freighter.
Life's not fair. Where are Cox's men?
Take a little trip, and you'll find them staging north of Deep Draft 2. I tell you, we should switch off the communication network first. They're using ELF synapses, and I can give you the damn coordinates. Commander Ferrali also thinks we might be able to figure out what their plan of attack is against Neapolis, and maybe get some goods while we're at it. Stop Cox, okay? He's bad for business.
Not good for business. Not good at all. And hey, Flint, stop by and see me on Deep Draft 1 when you get back.
Right, Flint. Well, I don't get it. What the hell are Admiral Cox's scouts doing here in front of our station? Those political clowns are up to something, and I hate politics. They're hypocritical, ambitious, and bloodthirsty bunch, which is why I'm glad we have you.
I've ordered Piccolini to patrol Deep Draft and report any incidents. He has permission to attack if need be. Attack the marked target now. Can no longer use tunnel ELF. They are dead in the water. We should go to navigation point 1 now. Let's take care of the ships on the valley floor. Take the engines to minimum, and let the currents take us down. Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint. Our intruder microphones are picking something up. They're planning something big. There's a lot more to this. Let's get closer. Flint, if we hadn't cut off their lines of communication, we'd have a problem.
Cox's boys are spitting fire here. Drop by and give me a hand with your pepper pot. Damn! That was really close!
Bad timing. We can't... Flint! They detected us. Flint, there's no way back. We have to fight through to the newly marked canyon. Don't waste time and protect my circuits from fire. Piccolini needs our support as well. Now we're going to navigation point 3. Now we should look for navigation point 4.
Where are you, man? Your buddy Pico has a piranha biting him in the butt. Are you still alive? Give me a sign.
Well done. We know Cox's task force has been weakened, but his men have threatened to take hostages at the Parliament. We're expecting an attack there.
I know it looks bad, but I'll tell you this. Cox has his reasons. The new line seems like power-craving technocrats to me. The Admiral may be overreacting, but that doesn't mean he's wrong. And remember, Cox is to remain unharmed.
The new line are striving for improvement. People are afraid of change, but we should work that out in debate, not a hostage crisis. Hold on. I'm getting word. Cox is on his way to take the Parliament, and he's threatening to kill the delegates one at a time.
I don't believe a word of that.
Get back in the water and fulfill your responsibilities, soldier, in the interest of the Federation and your old friend. Your wing, Harper, is waiting for you on your station.
What's up? What do you want?
I'm the good fairy, soldier. If you tell me about Admiral Cox's plans for attacking the Parliament, you get 3 wishes.
Cox is a pig. Throw me out. Said I was a risk factor. 3 wishes? Alright then. This is what they're gonna do. Cox loves diversionary tactics. So watch out for his fate. Normally he uses scouts for that. They're also going to reprogram their defense weapons for friendly fire. So their guns will also attack before the ships. The man's willing to kill his own people.
Those were the days of Fortress Gibraltar. Hakatan, Captain Sorrow. He's probably enjoying himself very much in hell.
How about you? You like it here in Neapolis?
Damn! There's nothing here but spoiled nail varnish sniffers. The whole place is artificial. Me? I'm waiting for the Big Bang.
When civilization finally starts to devour itself?
I'm not a damn poet, Flint. All I know is that a war would bring these people back to reality.
War shouldn't be used to solve the problems of a calcified and oversaturated civilization.
Bah! War is like being born again.
Wow! You look like your gallbladder's going to explode, boss.
Yeah? Well, I'm not surprised. I can't believe it, but we gotta get out there and kick Cox's butt because he's threatening to kill hostages.
Forget about Sewell. He's a Dubuana, a monster. Try to get a clear mind.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, you worry about your Dubuana, whatever that is, and I'll worry about Cox.
What do you know about my monsters, you arrogant little poodle shark? There were more Dubuanas in my past than ever would fit into the Argentine basin.
Well, I must get Cox out of there, and I can only do it if I'm on Sewell's side. If I tried on my own, I'd have the whole damn Neapolis army after me. It would be suicide.
Then let's do it. Better a terrible end than unending terror.
You're a real poet, Dopamine Harp.
Yeah, I drink words and fart rhymes. Woohoo!
This is Commodore Sewell. Commander Flint and Captain Yala Rangoon, you are both linked into this little chat. And here are your orders. Rangoon, keep an eye on the administration buildings while Flint protects our holy parliament. I will cover Navy headquarters. Also, you will be pleased to hear that Neapolis is under martial law now, and I am the ranking officer. I promise you, I am going to restore order. Sewell out. Flint, deactivate all turrets around the parliament. We don't want any fatalities among Cox's crew.
Attack the marked target now. Attack the marked target now. the marked target now. Attack the marked target now. Attack the marked target now.
Good idea, Flint. Keep using the river. The defensive cannon are inactive, and the docks cannot be opened. Cox won't be able to get in there in a million years, although we must not underestimate his eerie cleverness.
I've detected a transporter moving towards the Parliament. I wonder what it's up to.
That transport must not get close to the docks. If it has a blue-green laser, it might try burning through the docks in order to reinforce Cox with more troops. We can't do it, Commander. Damn insanity. Harbor's already foaming at the mouth, but we cannot deactivate the transport. There are too many bombers and frigates.
Commander, don't stand a chance against Cox's force. He's got 2 frigates, with scouts and bombers on top of that.
I really took a beating that time. Fuses are popping like me.
Cox's forces are inside. He has taken over the Parliament and announced his own military government.
Flint, damn it! Do something! Smoke those rebels out of there!
Flint, I've dispatched a freighter with narcotic gas. They will smuggle it into the ventilation system in the Parliament, but I need you to give them cover. I'll be distracting the tryouts.
Follow the marked object. They'll use the blue-green laser to cut the dock open and pump the knockout gas in the filter systems.
Flint, get over here. I'm having trouble with Cox's ground defenses. And rebels will not give up. Neutralize them immediately. Flint, take out the rest of them. Cox is trying to escape with the Triumphs. I'll follow him.
We should go to Navigation Point 1 now.
Cox is hovering broadside right in front of me. I got the old buzzard in my sight.
Flint! Sewell's harrying Cox with heavy weapons. He's turned off his deactivation system. He's furious. He's gunning for the Admiral's head. We need to hurry!
Flint, back off. This is between me and Cox.
Follow the marked object.
Man, I'm really hurting here. Rescue capsule in the water. Piccolo out. Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged. Damn it, that one really hurt. I'm getting into the rescue capsule and coming up with the gas bubbles.
Cox. As far as I know, the Triops hasn't got any automatic rescue capsule yet. I'm sorry, Flint.
Flint, I know you're not against me. You were blinded by Soul's charisma. Pursue him. We'll meet again in the deep blue seas of Western Lands.
I guess we all needed to demonstrate the low standards of our civilization one more time. Okay, Flint. You did what you could. Dock on.
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
Flint, see to it that the crawlers are driven away from the power plant. It must not fall into their hands. And see to the Terces personally.
Power plant management requests help. The crawlers are trying to take over the gravitation control centers. The power plant management is sending an SOS. 2 out of 4 gravitation control centers have already been taken over by the crawlers.
Van Sam tampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, if you chase the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation. By the radiation leak in the porous hull of the fusion chamber. I think they'll change course and head that way.
You must defend the power plant against the squids. We can't afford a power failure right now. Diablos would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Corona go if you need to.
something from Mad Sam. He's encouraging his guys to start Operation Crescent. Looks like an attack on the fusion power plant.
Flint, I'll take her on it. You finish out that beast.
Lieutenant Junior Grade Lisa Bonham. You aren't going to leave us already, are you? It's nothing personal, I assure you. I can simply hurt Flint the most by destroying his friends. Can you hear me, Flint? This is your moment of reckoning.
Flint, it doesn't look like we're going to get to have that dinner. At least Mom won't need to worry anymore.
Oh, Flint! Seems like I ruined your date. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Deadeye.
You regurgitated afterbirth of a mutated shark? I'm gonna kick your butt and spread your guts all over Biscayne!
Damn it, Flint. We've got to get this guy. Even if Harper doesn't want to hear it, I ordered him to keep the fish away from us. It is our job to send Soul to hell once and for all.
Species of submerged prisoners. See you then, in the eternal night!
Death was kinder to Sewell than he was to life. It happened too fast to qualify as punishment.
Flint, I'm really sorry about Lisa, but the bomb at the power plant still has priority. Forget Cojonen. or there isn't going to be anything to remember. All right, we'll take it. Good job.
I'm sorry about Lisa. I want you to know that we will take care of her family.
Who has family? Oh, I got to cool out. Zool is dead and I still hate that rat.
Your hatred will make it difficult for Lisa to go into the other world. Let go.
We have to take care of ourselves now, Flint. Mad Sam was sighted in Neapolis. My men still think that he wants to sabotage a fusion power plant, in spite of everything. That monster won't give up.
There won't be any surrenders in this one, Forelli.
Hey, Deadeye! Thanks for turning Zool into settlement. He would have become too dangerous for me soon enough. Besides, having that guy around was a real pain in the butt.
Where are you? How about we settle this like men? Or don't you have it in you?
That little girl. That must have really hurt. You idiots tie yourselves to other people. How degenerate your brains must be to pursue such sick feelings as friendship.
You'll get a better understanding of how my brain works when I have you in front of my guns.
I'll turn your power plant into scrap long before you get the chance, Flint.
You look a little worried.
I am. We brought the Creole girl over because Zool and Mad Sam were threatening Aquanox City. Now I'm fighting the Battle of Neapolis, and I'm ruined as the warlord of the Tornado Zone.
Stop whining. You got more respect now than you ever had. Zool stole Brainfire and caused this mess, and that's why we're all here. To save the honor of the Tornado Zone.
I guess it's not so bad when you look at it like that. How are you doing?
I've lost some friends. The Admiral, Lisa. Night in Aqua is getting darker.
A toast to Lisa. I'll bet our little pepper pot is making things hot for the devil himself right now.
To Lisa.
I've lost pals before. Back in Gibraltar. By kissing the Bison's butt. Sometimes, I feel like drinking a toast for every last one of them. Then, I end up drunk for a fortnight.
So now what, Flint?
Who knows? Corhonen. I'll find him and kill him. His army is finished.
I want to be by your side, Young Simba. I want to see his guts floating in the flood.
Yeah? Well, the hell with that. Is it going to bring in any credits? If you want to poison your own soul, go ahead. But I'll take money. Calms me down.
You know, if Zool had succeeded with his madness, he would have had control over a number of satellites. He could have destroyed all of Aqua.
Aqua. Find the plug and let it swirl down with the rest of the sewage.
Blockhead, what are we gonna do now?
Corhonen's threatening to destroy the fusion plant. I think I know an invitation to a duel when I hear one.
Well, that calls for another round. Just don't forget those damn squids. According to the old manuscripts, there's more than we've seen.
Big deal. Bring on the old ones. We'll turn them into jelly.
I'd rather have about 5 weeks vacation on the Mali Archipelago. broads, drinks, and a few wonderful hours on the dream circuit.
How about you, Professor? What's your dream?
Mythopolis, the deep city, deep under the sediment, deeper than we've ever gone. One day, I'm gonna solve the entire secret of those caverns off Aquanox.
The Earth doesn't return what she's taken, Lady Prof. But I love you anyway. Guide me to my enemies. And Shaka, with you by my side, I'll fight into the jaws of hell without fear. To friendship.
To friendship.
I was right, Flint. Corhonen is still hanging around at the power plant. The evacuation of the neighboring stations is going slowly, and we're getting reports of more squid attacks. There are still more coming.
Target destroyed.
stuff, Flint. You afraid of the dark? To hell with it, Flint. Do that mackerel brain in, and we'll take care of the rest of his rotten crew.
Commander Forelli, my master won't tolerate this. Flint's gonna shut Corhonen down.
I knew you were nothing but a dirty coward, Flint. I'll take your time. If you need support, it's all right by me. The grain's for attack. I think she'll be more from the bottom.
I hope you don't expect me to warn him.
Ah! What a devil is that? Ah! I'm not dead yet, Flint. I'll be back.
Flint, I'm getting an image through your external camera. That's Fornius, one of the biggest, most fearsome beasts. If you want my professional advice, get the hell out of there.
Flint, I'm receiving energy signatures from inside the monster. Looks like Mad Sam is tickling his ribs. He's trying to shoot his way out.
Get some distance between you and Fornius, Flint. I don't know how fast that squid is, but he's madder than hell. Flint, let's pay our respects to the ancient god. We owe him a fight. Flint! First go for the sonar dome in the front. If that's knocked out, he might not be able to locate the power plant anymore. That could give us time to evacuate.
Of the fusion plant has commenced, and King is protecting the rescue transports. Almost all of the squids have arrived at the power station, so we could use some help making sure all the transports reach the evacuation point in time. Flint, we can't lose more than 2 transports, or the evacuation will be at risk. Protect the transports. Their strong energy signatures are going to be extremely attractive to the squids.
Remember the flash pods and the solar domes. Blind the monster. Relieve the defenses by targeting those points. Get the air transfers. That'll make the area monster.
don't know how, but you need to shell that oversized catfish.
Doesn't look good on every damage.
Man, I'm really hurting here. Damn it, that one really hurt. Target slash midnight. Target slash midnight. That's not possible. That giant piece of crap is still alive.
Looks like you won't be able to kill it with your weapons. There's only one chance, and that's blowing up the fusion power plant. Flint, 2 of the gravitation control devices are still working. Destroy them, and you'll see your first sunrise. Literally. Everybody open fire!
To navigation point 1 now.
The central fusion plant in Neapolis was our last hope. After my wings and I fiddled around at the control centers of the gravity core, I took a moment to get my head together. At the central plant, the fusion reaction transforming heavy hydrogen into helium wasn't triggered by laser, but by a form of plasma or condensate derived from artificial black holes smaller in size than atomic nuclei. If we upset the balance between the fusion energy and gravity, there would be a supernova that would end our squid problems in one shot. The scientists of Machina Antarctica said that heat and gravity were essential for replicating the silicon molecules that formed parts of the squid's bodies. As a result, the monsters were always instinctively looking for energy centers to help replenish their cells. Everything went like clockwork. In a moment, the dark night of Aqua would become as bright as a sun. We knew of the sun only from physics lessons and films in school, and old tales told 1,000 times. But everyone talked of its power. None had ever seen it, but everyone talked of it. This sun was a star of hell and message from another world. I stared into it as the gravity kernel of the power plant imploded into a neutron ball and sank to the center of the Earth. The shockwave of the explosion rippled in every direction. Gilmore later told me that parts of the power plant left the ocean, the atmosphere, and the gravity of Earth. And were now in orbit like the mischievous satellite that had been activated by brainfire. The monstrous Fornius, the creature from within whose belly Mad Sam Cahonen had waged his hopeless fight for freedom, was dead. As the hours passed and the seas calmed, we took a look around. Everything was quiet, just as it was supposed to be. The deep ocean was silent. DeGrange, Pico, and Harper drove their bad memories away in Brewmeister's dive, while Shaka, Gilmore, and I kept watch on the scene of devastation. Everything around me was calm, but my emotions were still simmering over a low flame. Lisa's smiling face passed in my mind, Shaka's words still echoed in my ears, and Gilmore's eyes pierced my heart. Apparently, there wasn't enough room in hell for Mad Sam and his malicious host. Still more dead than alive, the power of the Fornius was easily enough to destroy us all. I ordered Shaka and Gilmore to get lost as we began to harass him, but I knew they wouldn't listen. Just when we were about to bite the sediment, all of our instruments died, as if to spite us. Then a shadow pressed out of the gloom, and I recognized it. A shadow I had often encountered before. EMP. It flashed across my mind like a razor. An electromagnetic pulse weapon had killed our instruments. I saw the Bion shadow melding into the body and soul of the mightiest of the old ones. Saw it absorbing his very being and power, assimilating the hatred in his 1,000-year-old murderous soul. I could see that the Bion ship in front of me was not a scrap heap. That meant that the Bions back at their stronghold, the Servian, hadn't been annihilated, and they were already regaining their strength. Charlotte Gilmore and Shaka became great friends and whispered together for days about me. Nothing could protect me from two women of their caliber. Whenever I saw them, they would glance at each other, then grin like schoolgirls. It was a curse I would just have to bear. We sat in the control center of Brainfire, the research vessel that had been the start of all our trouble. Somewhere in Neapolis, Ivan King and the crew of the Creole Girl celebrated being alive. Meanwhile, Brainfire made contact with the optical system of the Millstar satellite, and for the first time we could see the Earth, hovering in space as it had for billions of years. I felt strangely tense, seeing our prison from the outside, its liquid walls of unknown blue. It was beautiful. Weird. Something metallic caught my eye, and with a word, the camera zoomed in. Structures, and something recognizable in silvery gray. The camera moved in tighter, and I could make out small flashing lines along the coast. What the hell was it? The satellite moved on to the south. Clouds still remained from the huge explosion 5 years ago, when the stronghold, the Servian, had been destroyed. Zoom in. The Servian. The Bions. The destruction of their stronghold 5 years ago had only been a small hitch in the system. They had built a massive reproduction plant on the continent, developing their own biotechnological civilization, and they had done it with phenomenal speed. Somewhere below, the Biont unit that had assimilated Fornius would arrive, and all the data and features, whether those of the squids or Mad Sam, would be adapted to the technogenetic code of a species that wanted to exterminate us from our own planet. The clouds closed in, impenetrable. Nobody said a word. Someone swallowed hard. Earth was a paradise, effortless, floating, full of light. A man could breathe clean air there and move free in the warm sun. One day, it would be ours again.